Yeah, now that I think about it, it's just a hell of a lot faster to just build one wall. And then build the other wall. And I don't know how tall we need this thing. But I know that people that build these really fucking tall for some reason. Like super duper fucking tall. Jump, you pussy! It's pretty funny. What did I need to do while I was in here? I need to do so. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, so we got plenty of torches. We got plenty of brick.
Hello everybody, Pug Nation here. Today I've got gold farms for you. Don't be intimidated by the length of this video. I've broken it down into a bunch of nice little sections. I'm going to throw some annotations at the top. So if you're just here to see that huge crazy looking gold farm that is in the thumbnail, that's fine. I got an annotation for you. But if you're here to learn a little more and see some cool tutorials, stick around and we'll get right into it. Well, the first thing you gotta know is that zombie pigmen, when killed, will occasionally drop gold nuggets. The second thing is that zombie pigmen will spawn occasionally in the overworld, given a nether portal like this one. And bigger is definitely better. In order to increase your odds of having more zombie pigmen spawn, you need to have more purple portal blocks. And back in the day, this is the best you could do when you were limited to the 2x3. You had to do this kind of honeycomb thing, and you would have different layers on the side, and lots of obsidian, and just not very pretty at all. Now, happily, with the new 23x23 portal size, you use much less obsidian to give you actually more portal blocks. So this uses 204 obsidian, and you can see it has less portal blocks than this one, which only uses 88 obsidian and is much more efficient, of course. So this one also has the advantage that you can do like multiple slices. So this is actually 3 23x23 portals, and you can see the spawn rates are pretty good. These zombie pigmen, I think a couple of them have spawned in since I started talking. So one of the key issues, of course, is how do you get your zombie pigmen out of the spawner and into a place where you can collect and kill them? These guys, unless they push each other off, which occasionally they do, they're just going to stand there forever, and they're going to be totally safe, and that's completely worthless. If this is your spawner, they're not going anywhere. They're stuck in your spawner. These guys, though, if you give them a trap door and open it up, occasionally they will see this as a valid path to go. Yep, and there you go, right there. You saw it on camera. So occasionally they will try to walk over to this this area right here, and they see this trapdoor as a valid way to do that, and they will walk through it. But because it's open, you'll see just like that, they fall right through. And now all there is to do is put a water path there, and you can collect them and find a way to kill them. Probably the simplest way to kill these guys is just simply to have your trap up high enough, and the fall will kill them instantly, and they'll die on this hopper, so their drops will very conveniently be funneled into this chest. And my personal favorite way to do it is a little funky. It's using this clock to crush them. Very, very nifty design. Uses a very simple redstone clock. You start out with a shape like that. Repeater going into this block with a delay of 2. 2 redstone dust there and there with a torch. This thing is loud, it is annoying, that's why I have the video muted, because otherwise, yeah, you're just going to hear these pistons firing constantly. So just have these sticky pistons facing in here. I have 2 because you need this one on the bottom to kill the baby zombie pigmen, which will also spawn and will clog up your trap. So this is my favorite way to kill them. You just have a crusher here, and this has the added advantage of you don't need this to be super high up. You could just have a very small drop, actually. And there you go, super convenient. So the simplest, most efficient, and most economical way to have a decent gold spawner is to use just a simple 23x23 nether portal. This uses a grand total of 88 obsidian, and you just need to give these guys a platform which they can walk onto 1 block away from the obsidian portal, and then every couple blocks or so, doesn't need to be exact, just put an open trap door. This will give these zombie pigmen available paths to walk to this path here. However, because the trapdoors are open, as you just saw, they will fall through. So now we just need to put in our water collection unit. So I like to start the water collection with the source block being 3 blocks underneath the obsidian portal. That just ensures that as they're bobbing up and down, they don't run into this trap door, which will slow things down a little bit. So yes, source block, 3 blocks underneath the portal. And now simply just put 8 blocks long, and I haven't been counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks good. And make these 2 high. This doesn't have to be glass, of course, but I like it. I like being able to see my zombie pigmen on their way to certain and gruesome doom. And let me just make sure I did this right. Whoop. Put in a water bucket right there, and it should stop just short of the edge. Perfect. And now do the same thing here on the other side. So 1, 2, 3. Want your source block right there. Get rid of that. And I'll just make this glass, of course, so you can see your zombie pigmen. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And wall this off again. Has to be too tall, otherwise your zombie pigmen can actually escape. No escapees for this gold trap. No, sir. Certain doom. Certain doom. And just finishing this up. Now you just need to have this drop down 1 more level like this. And have them meet in the middle. There we go. And now this is where they're going to fall straight down into our crusher. Again, you need to have 2 blocks here. And in order to stop the water, you need to put a sign just like that, and I'll show you why here. So let me just continue to wall this off so that I don't have water pouring everywhere. Very important. And again, too tall, because otherwise your zombie pigmen are going to be able to escape, and we don't want any of that. And okay, so we put our source bucket there, and this sign is going to stop it from pouring out all over the place. Same thing here, and same thing here. So when the zombie pigmen fall out of the portal, they're going to land right here and be slowly and inexorably transported to their doom. And let's just put the crusher in, guys, and that's it. So putting our crusher in from the concept section leads us with this, the simplest, most economical gold.
Okay, that looks pretty simple. It is going to be way wider, but it's only going to be wider at the top, right? I'm just going to use the tower as the funneling section and the collection point. Go to Coding Twitch page and Terrible Troll. Go to a Coding Twitch page. I don't even know what he said. Is that the same guy as earlier? Because that's the same fucking website that was linked earlier. You know what? I need some blocks. Okay, so here's the thing. In order to kill zombie pigmen, I'm pretty sure the drop has to be either 44 or 48 blocks deep, right? So the height of this fall has to be, because I don't want a clock. I don't want a clock. Clock ticking constantly is, yes. 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 Yes, we are going to do a drop, not a crusher. Okay. So, indeed. Oh, you know, and how tall is this fucker so far? What am I on? I'm sitting on 71. Sorry, 70. Sitting on 70. So I need this thing at a minimum of 110. I probably want to go about 130, 140. Deacon, you didn't grab any stone, did you? All right, so let's just work out how tall this fucker's gonna be. Okay, it's actually taller than that, so I'm gonna make several of these as I go along here in descending height. Wow, this is gonna be as tall as my fucking other tower is. That's kind of ironic. You know, if I really think about it, I probably could have just used my fucking tower. I could have, in fact, just built this fucking thing on top of my tower and saved myself an ass ton of time. But it's too late. I've already started. Oh well, tough shit, right? Okay, so that's 130 right there. And that's a pretty far fucking drop. Mm-hmm. Well, that's actually got me down to 2 health. That's one way to get down. It's not exactly what I would call the most effective method. Deacon has perfected the kamikaze method of removing his presence from towers. He's like a ninja when he finally gets off the tower. You don't even see him anymore. He just vanishes, poof, like some kind of mystical creature. He's like an eagle, ladies and gentlemen. Like an eagle. I don't think I need that on anymore. I am actually almost out of brick here. I think I'll be okay. Besides, I'm just going to jump down and get some more. It's one of the reasons why I thought it'd be a good idea to build this fucker next to the river anyway. That way, if we needed... let me guess. Is the auto lock on? The auto lock is on. What's going on, Digijax? How are you today, my friend? Welcome to the stream. That was like 6 minutes ago he actually said yo. I'm just now noticing. My apologies, bro. I was not even here anymore. He said yo, and I didn't even respond. He was like, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. He didn't say hi back. I can't blame him. I'd probably do the same thing. Guy's got 4 viewers. He can't even respond to me. Sorry, I was on top of a really big thing. I was worried about falling to my death. You know, these things happen. Okay. So okay, yeah, I got stone. Cool. This thing is fucking tall, dude. Tall and it is dark. Dark as balls, actually.
Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let them know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show them who's in charge. Call me a shooting star.
Okay. So now we gotta kind of think here. Okay, where do we want the fall chute to be? Where's the double doors at? There. So yeah, I want the fall chute to be probably right here. And I think I'll do a double wide fall chute. Okay, so we need to cover this for right now, and then we need to go something like this. No, I think I want to go out one more. I'm going to go out one more. Okay. So I'm going to go out one more. Go up. And then I'm going to need 2 signs there and there. Right? Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, he said, and then 1 up. Okay, I'm gonna need signs. I'm gonna need obsidian. I'm gonna need flint. Bring me a hell of a lot more brick. I'm gonna need probably another 5 or 6 stacks of it. So we'll just start with that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, and I need, I'm gonna need at least 4 buckets of water. Just bring me all the obsidian I have. Let's not throw our fucking brick into nowhere. That would not be productive. Okay, so there's the water funnel. Both water funnels. Alright. And for safety's sake, I think I'm going to attempt to avoid going out beyond the outside of the structure if I don't have to when climbing up and building shit. Because that would just make things smarter and safer. Should be in whatever. I can't think of anything else right now. I think that's it pretty much. We should just lay the obsidian and then... Oh, shit! And yeah, I need like 30 of those trapdoors. Now, what do you say these were? These could be 23 by 23 wide.
Very pretty at all. Now, happily, with the new 23 by 23 portal size.
23 by 23. Okay. So how big is this fucker? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. I can't tell you how many times, like, I've nearly had a heart attack just in the few moments that I've been up here, where I'm like, dude, I nearly just fell to my death. I nearly fell to, like, I'm seriously freaking myself out every, like, 3 seconds now. I nearly fell to my death again. I nearly just fell to my death again. It's like, dude, when are you gonna stop falling to your fucking death? Jesus, stop it. It's more like I keep running and getting, you know, really comfortable with the height, and then going, you know what, I'm gonna be fine. I'm not gonna fall, and then I like forget to hit shift for a second, and I like run near the edge, and I'm like, shit, fuck, I nearly just jumped. Luckily for me, a lot of this is actually right over that river, so I think I'd have pretty good odds of surviving if I fell, but my luck, all things considered, I would probably just fall to my death. Alright, so let's start skinning out the obsidian. 23 by 23, isn't that a fucking weird-ass size? It doesn't matter. This thing is not going to be centered because I'm doing a dual drop, so I can't really bitch, you know. But, I mean, what is that? Was that 11 by 11 on each side? So that'd be 22 and then 1 in the middle. So, yeah, so it's like 11 by 11. That's, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. That's fucking weird to me. Just, who decided on 11 by 11? So I'm going to make both of these. I can only make one of these blocks my center. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What the fuck? Did I do that one too far? I think I did. Or, no, that should be correct. That should be 23 right there. But the problem is, with this texture pack, it's really hard for me to count blocks. 1, 2, 3, and it's fucking raining. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so that's 11 from there. Help me out, Deacon. Help me out. I can't fucking see. This texture pack all looks like, it just looks like one big stripe to me. Yeah. I just realized what I've done. I need to be 1 over. I need to be 1 over. I'm gonna give Deacon my fucking obsidian. And I'm just going to let him do this, because apparently he's smarter than I am. What? Why am I running this stream? Seriously, who put me in charge? Who put me in charge? Whoever did that was an idiot. Don't they know I don't know what the fuck I'm doing when it comes to Minecraft? Okay, my phone is blowing up like fucking crazy. Why is that? I don't have any viewers. I don't have any followers. And, like, that's the only reason my phone ever goes off. Maybe I have, like, pornography emails. You know, let's start from this side. I'll wait for Deacon to come over here. There we go. So I actually should have enough obsidian here for 2 of these. Right, 2 of these portals. So I would like to build 2. The first one is actually going to go right on the slice that I'm on now. Right, so it should go actually right here. Okay, and this whole section that I built of brick, is actually going to be pulled down because it's unnecessary. So here's the idea, right? We're going to do one here, and then we're going to do one here, like this. Okay. And then we will simply place our trapdoors in the middle, right? Oh, god damn it. Then we'll just place our trapdoors in the middle, and that should work. Okay, so that should be 23 right there, homie. Make sure that that's 23 for me. Okay, and if it is, please build up 23 on either side. I'm actually just going to drop the obsidian on Deacon here and allow him to build out these because I'm afraid that I'm going to fuck it up. Because he can count them better than I can. Well, his last date didn't end up there. 21. That's odd. Okay, what's center again? Here's center. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're right, that's supposed to be 11. 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 10. That's 11, 12. And what's this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 20, and then the center should be 22. One short? We are one short. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. So we're at 22 now. Okay. Yeah. So, if we're at 22, which of these two sides are we going to extend? Okay, so we need to extend one of these sides, right? So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, it makes perfect sense. I mean, we're dealing with even numbers here, and in that respect, we managed to... Okay, let's just come toward the house one space, right? I think that should be fine. Did that just work? Did I actually do that correctly or not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's 9. All right. So now we throw an obsidian here and here, and we want a Hold on. We need a block like that. Okay, and these can all come down. And just start going ahead and building it up 23 blocks high. Okay. And so I want 2 on that side, and I want 2 on this side. We're going to be really careful when we approach the edge here. Okay, so 2 there. And that should prevent the zombie pigmen from jumping over top of this crap. Okay, the only problem here is that this has to be lengthened by 1 now, which is not a big deal. Not a big deal. Okay, because it's a 3x water, no issues there whatsoever. Because we all know that they run like 8. Okay, so this little working piece that we have here will have to go. Because otherwise the zombie pigmen will identify it as a pathing location and they will use it. And we don't want them to use it. We want them to be frustrated and forced to do what we want to do. Now I hope that I do have enough obsidian. I believe I needed 160 obsidian. Okay, so if I needed, they're 80 obsidian each, I need 160. I had roughly 4 stacks, right, which should be enough, but it's very, very close, right? I mean, it's like down to the obsidian close. But then again, who the fuck ever gives my math credit? I mean, I failed pre-algebra. What's going on, fucking Gamer Billy, dude? We are building a zombie pigman gold farm. Is that good enough? Is that what you wanted? All right. I'm excited. I am really excited about this. This is really fucking cool. And it's huge, dude. By the time we are done with this thing, oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, oh man, this is gonna be good. We have forgotten our signs. Mr. Worm is stupid. Mr. Worm is a poo-poo head. You know what? I could probably make this slightly safer. Just by doing something like this. Convoluted stairway? Indeed. Indeed, convoluted stairways are the best stairways. Alright, so I'm going to go start working on the shafting section, which I actually, you know, I don't have nearly enough fucking brick for this, but I'm going to just kind of try and wing it. So this is a really fucking long drop. Really, really fucking long drop. Yeah, if you have enough. We need more obsidian? Why'd you say we need 46 more obsidian? Haha, you said shaft. You making fun of Minnesota, boy? No, not making fun of Minnesota, Billy. It's a silly question. Why do you say that we were going to have enough and then say we didn't have enough? Curious. Why did the guy in the video say 80? Fucking Billy. Little Billy, I would expect those. Let's see. Do I have hoppers? I don't have hoppers. Yeah, I would say just layer the whole thing with fucking trapdoors. You know, I mean, why do I want pathing possibilities every other block when I can have them every block? Let's see, I've got droppers. I want to keep that open. I'm so bad at fucking Minecraft, dude. So I'm going to need a minimum of, let's just say, 2 hoppers, right? So I need at least 4 chests. Right, but I don't like running out of chests, so I'm just going to make a fuck ton of them. And then let's see if I can. How many hoppers can I make with this? Four and 2, and that works out beautifully. And let's see, we need a ladder that goes at least 70 high. I like fairly spicy foods. I wouldn't say I'm like a spicy food like fanatic, but I do like spicy foods. And I'm gonna need a shit ton more brick. Damn it! I'm sorry, I find that, childish as this may sound, I find that incredibly entertaining when he fucking falls to his death. 'Cause but I am a big child, and that's why I find that funny. Now, unfortunately for me, I do not have enough glass to skin the front of this in glass, which really, really fucking sucks because I would really, 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 really like to be able to skin the front of this in glass. So, I mean, we don't have a shit ton of options here. I mean, we got a good amount of options, but not enough that, not enough to make this easy for us right now. What the hell? How did I end up with two of those? The fuck? That's fucking weird as balls. Well, the only one seeing this shit. How the fuck did that end up behind me? That is some weird ass glitch. I wondered why it was like ticking off like fucking crazy, as if I was like, oh, I don't know, like seriously going at it. Yeah. If you play with somebody who owns the game, StarCraft is free, and that's the only time that it is free. So I need to go up there, and then collect. Or sorry, I have to dig a hole through here. Okay. This, ironically enough, can actually just stay, because that's going to be right there. Let me get back on the chat. Yeah, like Bree says, if you're playing with somebody who owns the game, then yeah, no problem. Why is there a random block right the fuck there? Yeah, I should have enough ladder to get all the way to the top. All right. All right. Looking good. Looking good. I still got to work on the insides quite a bit, though. Man, I wish I had a lot more fucking glass. I can't believe I'm out of glass. This sucks. This sucks. Look at that. I'm actually like too shy from the entrance on that right-hand side, so I got to go pull those out and fix those. Okay, and I may fall to my death here. I think I'll be okay. I think I can survive this. Yeah, I got this. And then there's that one weird ass block. Do I have enough brick for this? I should actually have enough brick for this. So this may actually just work. I may actually just be able to brick my way all the way back up to the top. Okay, and then brick one over. And then down. Yeah, I'll have to fall again, but that's okay. I hope to be, Billy. I really do hope to be. If the gods are, the internet gods are willing, I will be streaming all damn day. Yeah, thanks, Deacon, dude. Your help was fucking severely fucking appreciated, bro. I actually think I'm just gonna skin out this level. Just cause, I mean, screw it, right? Sounds good, dude. Alright. Now I'm going to have to jump to that one. I am indeed going to have to jump to it. That's a pretty far jump. Hey, what do you know? Fucking nailed it. Nailed it. However, I actually have a slight problem with this one. And that problem being the fact that I have kind of a strange brick arrangement here, because I got one kind of in the middle there, right there. And that guy he is no good for me. He is no good for me. Wait a minute, I wasn't supposed to skin that. I actually did not. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. See ya, homie. Yeah, I don't need these. Let's just not dig down to our death. That would be fantastic if we could just not do that. I think that we are going to create kind of an additional level here, and the reason is just pure safety, right? I'm not a big fan of fall to your death type levels, and this height here is possibly, for anybody who would come in here and work on this place and help me out, would probably fall to their death here, because that distance is just a little bit too far. So we're just going to go right here, and we are going to skin out an additional level, right? Is it necessary? No. Is it necessary that I drink my own pee? No, but it's sterile and I like the taste. Okay. Now, at some point, this ladder... Well, I don't know if that ladder is actually ever going to come out, because I don't really see a need to replace it. I mean, I had the idea that I was going to, you know, put in a zipper elevator, but I also had an idea that I was going to need to come up here a lot. You know, actually go to the top. And now I think that when I light this thing off, it's just going to start running, and it's going to run, and it's going to run, and it's going to run. And we don't really need to be involved with that situation anymore. I mean, we could just... We could just actually turn it on and never have to come back up to the top. Which would be pretty damn cool, I think. Let's see, look, this is a much more manageable height to fall from. Let's see. I got that one weird block. That's going to bother me. Okay, so that's all done. So now we can actually just fill this all in with brick. I'm going to leave a little bit of water here, because I would like to create, you know, just like a little section at some point where we can fall, you know. So, like, I'll go break out this floor at some point and make a, you know, just kind of like a fast exit type thing. So if we are up at the top and we want to jump down, we have like a actual safe zone, just a straight out drop all the way down. No worries about whatever the fuck else. Okay, so this all needs to come out. We need some torches here. A lot of torches. Just torch the fuck out of this place. Alright. That looks... Actually, it looks terrible because the torches are all uneven, but screw it, right? So, I made the drop. The drop had to be... I want to say it was like 48 blocks, right? Or 42 blocks. And I think we made it, the actual drop, something like 50. So, let's take out this back section real quick, just that way I can lay out the chests. Okay, so double chest there. And then 2 hoppers pointing into those chests. There and there. Okay. And then brick. Right? And then brick. And that should actually be it. I could probably go turn this fucker on right now and it would work. If we got our water in the correct locations and everything else, then we should be able to just turn this bitch on and it should work. So, I mean, why don't we just go turn it on? Other than the fact that I'm incredibly nervous about this whole process because I've never ever done this. I am not one of those people that steps out of their comfort zone very well. At all. Like, at all. You know. And Minecraft makes you step out of your comfort zone a lot. A surprising amount, in fact. I don't think most people would think of Minecraft as a place where you were forced to step out of your comfort zone because it's in a video game. I would disagree. Let's just look at the video game Amnesia, for instance. Makes you step out of your comfort zone way too fucking much, right? I mean, isn't that the whole point of the game? Sure. So I need to break that block and that block there. Okay, and that should be the completed Chute o' Death. Oh, dude, you could have kept all that shit, but alright, thank you. Okay, this is going to be super creepy, but let's do it. No, that just set that on fire. Okay. So that one didn't turn on. And that one is clearly not turning on either. Why not? Why the fuck not? Dave, help me. Are we supposed to turn them on first? Let's go back to the video.
You use much, and this has run into this trap door with Big Mac 6, 7, and this sign is going to stop it from pouring. Ramp it up a little bit and get some better yields. 5 of these 23 by 23 portals, one next to another like this, is a pretty good way to increase your yields. You can just go ahead and light these up like so. I gotta be careful that I don't actually fly into the portal because I'll go to the nether right away. And I just have the trap doors on both sides of it, so they have 2 options to escape, and 2 of the same water channels that I had over in the simplest build, and this little area here to funnel them into my crusher. Super simple, guys, and it's pretty easy to just add on to design number 1. As you get more obsidian, add another layer. This thing is the ridiculous, stupid big 50 23 by 23 portal gold farm. Uses a whopping 3,825 obsidian, or roughly 60 stacks, to produce approximately 870 gold nuggets per hour. And no, I am not doing a tutorial on how to build this thing, but it's easy to extrapolate using the concepts I explained earlier in the video.
I'm
Go
sorry,
back and
Bree.
check those out if you skipped to this part. But it's basically the 5 wide 23 by 23 portal tube that I showed you earlier. It's 5 of those next to each other, and then I just connect 2 by 2.
Why isn't this working? Why is this not working? Why doesn't this work, Bree? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think he actually made this one too wide, maybe? Or is it one too tall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. It is actually way too wide. He didn't go straight up on the edges. That's where the mistake is. That's what's foobar here. Okay. Got it. Okay. So I have to rebuild because my obsidian is in the wrong spot. And I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. Can I put a fucking torch right here and just see what the hell's going on? So this is going to take me a little while. Because I'm going to have to drop a block and then go up one. And then drop a block and then go up one. But luckily for me, I don't have to redo this. I don't have to redo a whole lot of it, just a little bit. Unfortunately, I have to do this 23 times. Times 4. This would have been a hell of a lot easier, I think, if I had done this going down instead of up. Just as a happenstance example. Next time we'll go down. It's a lot quicker going down. I'll be honest, Bree, it's kind of a boring game to watch. It's actually an incredibly boring game to watch. The only reason anybody ever comes to my fucking channel is because I'm a sarcastic fat ass. People like that. We're gonna have to be really careful when we get to the bottom of this, because I don't want to lose that bottom obsidian. Why is that not mining? Oh, that was weird. So this is the one that's gonna be tough. All right, we got it. Okay, so we don't need this trapdoor also, so we can get rid of that. Because that is actually going to end up as obsidia. Right, is that right? Okay, yes, that is correct. Did I build this thing out wrong? I really need to be careful about placing these blocks before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God damn it. This is so difficult with this texture pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15. 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, so that's my up. That's my up, and that's my up. So, no problems there. Now, the dangerous part. Well, not particularly dangerous, just annoying, really. You know what? Let's just fucking jump over there and do this. And we have to remember, we should be using the exact same amount of obsidian. The only thing that has changed is the placement. I'm short one. The irony that I have missed. I've lost one in my reconstruction. So did he tell me to build this thing too long? The guy in the video made quite a few errors in his references. I'm just now realizing that. I'm surprised because usually these guys are very careful and they double and triple check everything before they fucking do it. But in this instance, it doesn't look as if that has been done. I wonder if there is a way to, like, redstone turn on and off portals. You know what I may do? What I may do. I am going to need some kind of a sorting mechanism for this. Because without a sorting mechanism for this, I'm going to be picking up tons of zombie flesh and tons of gold swords. I was told that when you build one of these, you will end up with so many gold swords that it will make you fucking pissed off. So I need to be super careful about... And why am I talking like fucking William Shatner today? Just stuttering like a fucking baboon fool. So I've seen one of these zombie pigment farms where there was an auto sorter that one of the guys had built, which was not the most complicated thing I'd ever seen. And apparently it's pretty important because every single zombie pigment drops a gold sword. Pretty much. So you're going to end up with just freaking tons of gold swords. So I'm going to be sitting here throwing out gold swords. Endlessly throwing out gold swords. Right? I mean, who the fuck wants to do that? I don't. I don't want to be sitting here for like an hour manually throwing out gold swords. So I need to build an auto sorter. Once I get this thing running, I'm going to build an auto sorter. And then I'm going to go down, I'm going to get some obsidian, and I'm going to come back up, and I'm going to make this thing like a 5-slice, or a 10-slice, or a 20-slice version of this. Where I'm producing lots and lots of gold. Where did my tunes go? Turn the tunes back on here. Ah, shit. Almost looks like there's a couple of bricks missing from that. Okay, let's try lighting this fucker off now and see what happens. Okay, first off, I gotta get rid of these damn torches. Okay. Alright, what the fuck now?
They're calling you over, my head on your shoulder. Familiar faces, prolong the embraces. We were always on toward the breakaway, but we're nearing chances.
Why isn't this working? God damn it.
They're calling you over, the methods are bolder. We're lost in the time now, reminding ourselves how we were always on toward the breakaway, but we're nearing chances to wake the day.
Hey, what's up guys? And there's the axis right there and you've got the coordinates. Now if I just get rid of that,
Hello everybody, Pug Nation here. Today I've got gold farms for you. Don't be you gotta know is more purple portal blocks. And back in the day, this is the best you could do when you were limited to the 2x3. You had to do this kind of honeycomb thing, and you would have different layers on the side, and lots of obsidian, and just not very pretty at all. Now, happily, with the new 23x23 portal size, you use much less obsidian to give you actually more portal blocks. So this uses 204 obsidian. You can see it has less portal blocks than this one, which only uses 88 obsidian and is much more efficient, of course. So this one also has the advantage that you can do like multiple slices. So this is actually 3 23x23 portals, and you can see the spawn rates are pretty good. These zombie...
He went too high, didn't he? He went too high. Because of the fact that, okay, so I'm on 1, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22. So my foot's on 22. 23. So that's 22, that's 23. That's 23 and that's 24. So yeah, this is all one block too tall. What do we do here? What's my recompense here? I really don't want to have to break fucking like 20 long in obsidian, but I may not have a choice. It's literally all just one block too tall, but shouldn't it be technically 2 blocks too tall? It should technically be 2 blocks too tall. Which makes me wonder if I miscounted. So I'm going to go back down and I'm going to count again just to be sure. Okay, so I'm on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and my feet are on 22, so that is 22. So I am, in fact, 2 blocks too tall. And this is doing a number on my pick. I wish I'd brought my other pick. Did I go all the way to the end? I did, okay. Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw nothing. Okay, now I'm curious at the speed at which this thing actually works. Yeah, Tris saw everything. We're working on this damn fucking thing for, I don't know, like fucking 5 hours now. And I had a buddy of mine come help me build it out. And he put the obsidian in the wrong spots. So I was literally chewing away at fixing... Yeah, what up, Country Plays? So I was chewing away at... Oh... Well, 24 by 24, or sorry, 23 by 23 multiplied by 6, that I had to rebuild the entire upper section of the frame. So I was just pecking away at all the fucking obsidian again. I was like, dude, my back hurts, this is annoying, fuck this. Throw it into creative mode and fucking redo it, screw it. I spent the entire morning mining that fucking obsidian out. And mind you, no... it's a... Hold on, let me get on the bottom here. Let me get all the junk out. Okay, this is going to be, when it is completely functional, a zombie pigman gold farm. So, all you do is you get a big drop here onto 2 hoppers, right? The drop is 42 blocks. It's actually more than 42. I don't know, dude. I'm hoping I'm streaming all the way through tonight's stream. I'm thinking about pulling something like a 10 or 12 hour shift here. When Country sees this thing, he's gonna shit his pants. So you can go and you can watch. We built this whole fucking thing legit. Okay. But I was not gonna chew away at... So here you can see there's Zombie Pigman. He's trying to run away from the fucking Fall of Doom. Okay. Oh, dude, I've had that. Yeah, I think fucking beacons are about as goddamn worthless as a thing that has ever been built into Minecraft. I mean, just utterly fucking completely and 100% fucking worthless piece of fucking shit thing. So... So I want a stairway or a ladder system. I could do a ladder, but I might as well just do a stairway. You know, because people are going to want to peek in on the zombies and be like, hey, what's going on, little piggy? You going to fall to your death? You're going to fall to your death, aren't you? Yes, you are. Oh yeah, dude, it's fucking huge, dude. Are you God? No, but I play one on TV. Ooh, it's uneven. Yeah, I need to... I gotta skin it out to make it look a little better. I mean, it's... Oh, God God, my fucking back. I am the keymaster. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly what I was thinking when you said that. Dude, we used so much fucking stone. So fucking much stone. Like, I'm completely out of stone. I had an entire full chest of stone. And now I have, like, no stone left. Just so much stone being used here. Whoa, where'd that iron come from? Oh, that's right. I took it out in order to... What, netherrack? Netherrack? Where the fuck did I get netherrack from? Did the zombie pigmen drop netherrack? I guess they do. I guess they do, because I don't ever... Okay, then. Here's the thing. I'm out of glass. I am going to skin the bottom right when they hit, though. Okay, so there's actually a pretty big section where I don't need any stone. The only reason I have the stone is because I really want them to kind of hit a certain area. Hold on. Where the fuck is... Okay, so I have light gray wool. That'll do, I guess. I just need a piece or two. And I don't really need wood, but you know what? Let's take some dark oak with us. And at some point, we're gonna want to fence this section off. I haven't really had a big problem with mobs. Unlocked, okay. I haven't really had a big problem with mobs bothering me since I built this thing, but you know, I've been way the fuck up in the air too, so like this whole section, we don't need this. So I could theoretically glass this whole section. No. Damn it. Oh, that's right. I want to put my carpet down, too. Okay, so I'm actually making a little bit of gold. I'm not making a lot of gold, but, you know, I mean, I don't need, like, gold for days. Well, I do need gold for days, but I don't anticipate that we are going to get it just like this, you know. So the nice thing about this particular setup is that it's very expandable, right? So there we go. Can I just remove these two? That way I can watch the zombie pigman come down. Oh, here comes one. Bet. Oh, and I need to put some lava in. Probably put some lava in this corner, and this will be like my trash corner, and this will be a gold chest corner. Yeah, Country and I, we're going to have to go back out. We're going to have to get some more fucking sand, because we went through all of the sand when building the damn house. So, the whole, like, our entire... No, I'm not thinking a lava waterfall. What the fuck are you doing, you stupid fucking spider? I don't even have my goddamn bow on, do I? I gotta fix my fence. Because apparently we're getting mobs. Alright. Oh, you know why we're probably getting mobs? Is because my fence was fucking destroyed, and therefore I don't have enough light in here. There we go. That looks better. I got a little bit of mismatching going on here, but it's fine. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take lava and I'm going to stick it in the corner there. That way you can use it as a trash dispenser. So like whenever I've come in and I've got garbage, you know, like this rotten flesh, I just throw it into the lava. It eviscerates immediately, you know. So it's kind of like it's a disposal. It's a trash disposal. And when you're sitting there next to just tons and tons of... The main thing that this thing... no, it's a resource pack. You know, I wouldn't call it a mod pack. It's a texture pack. Would be more correct. But yes, it is a texture pack. I don't know if I explained the last sentence that was coming out of my head or not. Anyway, long story short, that's what I use the lava for. The lava is really good for getting rid... Oh, the main thing that this farm produces is zombie flesh. Apparently, like 1 in 3 of these zombie pigmen will drop zombie flesh. So you end up with just huge fucking amounts of it that you don't want. You know, I love my inventory and I hate my inventory at the same time. Shit, I've only got 2 buckets of lava. What are we gonna do about that? Well, we need to go get some more obsidian at some point anyway. Oh shit, I left a bunch of fucking resources up there, didn't I? I did. I'm gonna have to go all the way back up. Shit. The whole point of this build is so that way it's done. When it's done, you don't ever have to go back up there. No reason to ever go up there. If you want to know the texture pack, it is the Hua by 64. That's literally how you just go Minecraft Hua Hua. Oh, thanks, homie. Yeah, the fucking castle was murder. I'm sure Country Plays has got more than a few curse words for me about building this fucking castle. His house up there was actually back where this empty room was, and we actually tore his fucking house out to move it. By the way, Country, I intentionally put the beacon close enough that way your house will get full coverage of the beacon. That's where this goes. I gotta stick that minecart back. I'm not really sure why... Oh, because he had it in his inventory and he just dumped it. Cool. So I had a buddy of mine show up earlier and help me with this. Normally, Country Plays is my boy for this kind of stuff. Well, thank you, homie. Yeah, this has been like hell to build. But now that it's done... I'm super fucking happy with it. I want to check and see if I have any missing blocks. I really feel like I'm missing a block somewhere. Like I have an extra block here. Look, that doesn't look like it goes all the way to the top. No, there's a gap there. Okay. How big is that gap? Is it actually big enough for them to stop? It is big enough for them to stop. Shit, I don't have any brick with me, do I? I do not. Alright, well that sucks. We're gonna have to, you know what? I bet there's some more brick. Maybe there's some more brick in this chest. If not, then I'm gonna have to take this down. Nope, there's nothing in here that is worth a fuck to me. So, looks like we are... You know what? Let's just take the inside bricks out. Haha! We are brilliant! Not really, but, you know, we're smart enough to get this done. Okay. And I want that 3 wide. And let's just drop a couple more torches up here. Just in more kind of synchronous locations, so to speak. That way everything looks neat and clean. You know? Like that. And that. Okay, cool. Do I have a sign on me? I do. So this is gonna say quick drop exit. Oh, thanks, country. Was it this one? You know what? I want to take a look at this one also. No, that one's good. Just see that? You just see him fucking. Okay, so. You want me to do a tour? Okay, tell you what, give me a second here. Let me use the bathroom. I'll throw myself into flying around at the light speed mode, and I'll give you a tour of the whole place, okay? Lock it, country. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so front gate, redstone, controlled by double daylight and nighttime sensors, right? Or light sensors, excuse me. So this is the main room. Originally, this entire thing was mountainside. And there was a really, really tiny little door. So this was originally a hidey hole inside of a mountain. And then I excavated out, and then eventually I built a tower on top out of cobblestone, which is the same framework as this. And then I built a long cobblestone bridge, and then eventually somebody told me, cobblestone looks ugly, why don't you make it out of brick? And I said, that's stupid. There's no way I'm going to go through all that fucking effort. Well, the moment I skinned my floor in brick, I went, ooh, that looks really, really good. This cobblestone tower looks like shit. Let's go ahead and take the whole thing out. So, here is my auto brewing potion maker. Here is my auto smelter. Okay, the auto smelter is actually hidden. That's a random ass brick. The auto smelter is actually hidden underneath of here. It's all down here. And there's a hopper chain that goes into this bottom chest right down here. So this one that says smelter output is my smelter output. Okay. This is my multi-directional, multi-switching train station. We worked on this for about 2 days, 3 days. Might have been 4 days actually. Might have been 4 days. When I think of the work we put into this train station, I think of Saving Private Ryan when Lieutenant goes, or the captain goes, they just didn't want to give up those 88s. Like, this was such a bitch. It was non-stop, never-ending fucking, oh man, the redstone doesn't work. God, we just need to move this one signal this way, and fuck, now that other signal doesn't work. Oh, man, we were at that forever. Dave did most of the actual redstone work. He did a great job. I built the initial circuit, and then he skinned out quite a bit of the rest. And so, and this is all obsidian, by the way. This is I love the look of this. Doesn't that look cool? That looks so fucking good. It's obsidian and white wool. I just put the beacon up today, yesterday. I might have done it this morning. But we have been saving iron for, I don't know, what do you think, country? About 2 weeks now? We've been saving iron. Trying to get enough iron to actually build the beacon. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I think it was, it might have actually been 3 weeks. I don't think it was a month, though. That we started saving iron, but we've been banking iron for a long time to make this far. And as you can see, it's still not like maximum size because this is all we could afford. I mean, we used pretty much every single little bit of iron we had between me and 2 other people. So this is new. This is the auto fishery. I just built this yesterday. The Jers, he showed me the design and helped me hook it up. Works really, really good. I'm very pleased with it. It's really good for when you're going to go AFK. Alright, so let me show you the world. Okay, so here's the main house and the main tower. Okay. And I have lots and lots and lots of train station rail. One of the big reasons we were so short on iron is because I'm kind of an ironmonger when it comes to my train stations. I love train stations and I love building train stations. It looks like Dave's building something new. Hey, check this out. This is cool. I may have to move the scenic route. That's fucking cool, Dave. Well, that looks great, homie. It's a little house. That's fucking cool. He's always got cool little designs like this. I like it, a little dock. It's nice, dude. This is a barn? This looks like a barn. Is it a barn or is it a cathedral? Looks more barnish, but there's no door. Where's the door? Here's the door. Okay. Yeah, that's a barn loft. It's definitely a barn. That's brand new. I've never seen that before. And here's Dave's house. This is actually Dave's village. Dave has built everything in this village. That's Zach's house there. That's Princess's house there. This is Dave's train station here. Right? And this is a train tunnel that Dave has. And it goes out to our... We have kind of a little clip art area here where people have come out and started doing art. I just have the 2 arts, and John is fat. So Zach was nice enough to give me John is fat, which I personally I find really funny, because when you're far away from it, it's like kind of the defining characteristic of this back area. And he did it right in front of my pumpkin patch, so every time I want to go out and get pumpkins, I have to look at this. This is Country Plays' house, which he's had to rebuild on one occasion, but when he did, he built it into this. If you look straight at it, it looks like a skeleton head, wearing a hat. I don't know. That's what I see anyway. And this plot is reserved for Beatles. Whenever he gets off his ass and actually comes in here and builds his house. Those 2 little houses down here are both Beatles houses. One's is mine and the other one is his house, which is pretty much bare. Not really sure how this ended up broken. It just actually broke one day. This village, this was all mountainside at one point. About a week and a half, Country Place says, for the iron. I've been saving it for longer than that. I know that for sure. This village is not, as you can probably tell by looking at it, a standard village. This is a hand-built village because this is a slightly embarrassing backstory moment about to happen. When we were in the world, spawned in the world, we ran for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of blocks in all directions looking for different biomes. Well, if you head any direction from there to there to there, you will find no new biomes. You will only find jungle and you will find mountain. And that's it. And you can fly as fast as you want, as far as you want, for as fucking long as you can, and you will find nothing but mountain and jungle and mountain and jungle and mountain and jungle and mountain and jungle. Rinse, repeat forever. Okay, literally. So we couldn't find a village. As far as we could tell, there was no such thing as a village. What's going on, Awkward Gamer, if I didn't say hi already? So we built one, and then we converted zombie villagers one at a time to get villagers. It was a complete fucking pain in the ass. So, like, this is my little zombie villager capture area. You run in here, you close it, you run in here, you close it, and then you hit him with the potion, and then you hit him with the golden apple, and then you wait for him to convert, and then you let him into the village. That was the only way for us to get villagers, right? Where the fuck is Country Plays going? Wow, lonely. What's going on, Beatles? And then we built the pavilion for people who've just showed up in the world. And then I built a little fishing dock for when people get bored. And then we just recently made the parkour course. I wasn't ever expecting this server to be a server, first off, that had this much shit. Like, I think this server's got quite a bit of stuff in it, all things considered. And we just finished refabbing the parkour course Saturday. Country Plays came in early and helped me refab the parkour course. So before it was just plain cobble and looked like shit, and we spent the day rebuilding the parkour course. And so now it's all colorful and stuff. and it looks really cool on the inside. It's still, all the walls are cobble, but, you know, I'm not going to replace all the cobblestone walls. I don't have the resources for that. I don't have the time for that. So let me go back to the house and show you some of the other areas. I don't want to be flying around for this though, so let's go back to game mode 1. I don't like being in game mode or game mode 1 if I don't have to be. But let me put up the rest of the stuff that I have here. I am fat, Endercraft. You have no idea how fat I am. You can't really tell because it's actually under the camera. But I can't see my own feet when I look down. Can't see them at all. Completely covered in a gelatinous glob of fat. I tried to lose weight once. I got on the treadmill and the first day, and when I started to jog, my neck fat rocked back and forth, hit me right in the eye. Can't see the left eye anymore, it's glass. Read the fucking signs, dude. Like, this is not fucking rocket surgery. Where do the tracks go? I don't know. Maybe they're all fucking labeled? They are, in fact, all labeled. I've made sure of that. I know that they're labeled. What's that? Well, I missed that. Well, now I feel bad, dude. I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. Don't take anything I fucking say seriously, man. Come on, dude. I said that my neck fat rolled around my head and hit me in the eye. You're gonna believe that? Is that what am I, a fucking dog with waggly ears? Dude, neck fat doesn't go quite that fast. Okay, if that wasn't funny enough and sarcastic enough, here, let me tell you another one. So the first time I got on a treadmill, okay, and I rocked back and forth, the fat actually swirled around my head and broke my own neck. I'm paraplegic, that's why I don't get up anymore. What's going on, Gorlock? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How are you today? I guess kids are getting out of school right about this time because we seem to get a lot of people right around the same time. I wonder. Okay, I think that's good. Let's put up my Silk Touch pick for a minute because I'm starting to get a little nervous using it, and I don't have another one, so I can't repair it. And it would really, really, really suck to lose it. Yes, I understand the word fat, dude. You said it twice. Good job. Good job. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Do you have mods? Moderators or modifications? Gotta be specific here, homie. Do you want body mods? Minecraft mods? Lots of mods. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we're having a sale on mods today. Yo, what's up, Princess? Princess, moderate. Yes, I have moderators. Look, there's one right there. I actually believe I have 2 moderators in here, don't I? Believe so. Almost positive about that. This goes there, and that goes there. Okay. Sorry, let me continue with the tour. 3 times, just pap, pap, pap. Black eyes. Black eyes, man. Yeah, I did a relay race when I was in school, right? And you know what happened? Okay, when I handed off the fucking baton, my arm fat actually, because I was trying to slow down, my arm fat shot forward, wrapped around the baton. We lost the race. Lost the race. Yep. Lost the race. There was nothing for him to grab onto. There was no baton there. It was just. What do you need to borrow my mods for? What? That's a silly question. So here we go. We're gonna go up the tower, show you the rest. So the tower was obviously the first thing I built. The bell is a new addition. It looks a hell of a lot better in this texture pack than it did originally. And remember, this... Well, Gorlock, you'll have to ask them, but you gotta understand, if you're coming in here asking about your own damn stream, then you're... Why would you borrow somebody else's mods? Why would you trust my mods? That makes no sense. What that sounds like to me is a person that is trying to advertise their own stream. Which is rude. Just FYI. So here we have an auto track system. Slight delay, 5 seconds. Boom, off we go. If I don't make a selection. Duck the Third. Duck the Third, it actually just whipped around. Gorlock, you don't make any fucking sense. That's the problem here. Why would you borrow somebody else's mods for your stream? Why would you trust my mods? What if my mods just went to your channel and started banning all your people? I barely trust my own mods. I sure as shit don't think you should trust them. And why would you go to a fucking random channel and ask to borrow somebody's mods? Be careful about your racism there, fucker. What an idiot. What a retard. Can I borrow your mods? Can I borrow your mods, dude? Borrow my nuts, asshole. So, Tristan, this railway is 1,300 blocks. Yep. Hold on. Let me just go ahead and ban Gorlock. Okay, so this is the end of the line. This is the end house. I really like the design of this house. Maybe it's because I built it all in wood. Maybe it's the nice glass look to it. I don't know. I think it's... I've always really been happy with this look on this house. Somebody's hosting me for 2 people. It's like the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Somebody coming into somebody else's channel asking for their mods. Dude, how desperate are you for viewers? On a scale of 1 to desperate. What up, Bliss says? What up, puppy lover? Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing today? GDB is live. Wow. I'm gonna have to tell that guy thank you. And I'm gonna have to make sure that I follow him. Very cool. Very nice of him. Just hosting a random fat ass like me. Okay. Awesome. Very nice. That makes me very happy. You guys make me very happy. You should have rented him out. Be a mod pimp. I'm gonna rent you my moderators. If you're nice to me, maybe I'll loan you my moderators. I don't know if I can rent them out. I think my moderators would be quite upset about that. Especially if I didn't ask them. If I just said, "Hey, princess, you need to go over there for a little while." Should probably just go over there and never come back. Alright, so let me show you the redstone work here real quick. I gotta do this at speed. There we go. So, you come in from this track. This is the main track that comes from the main house. And it comes down this track, goes over the detector rail, that sends a signal out this way. It is, yo, what's up, Boomhead Shot? Nice to see you, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Mr. Worm. I know that it says Rican on the top of the screen. That's my fault. I never, ever should have registered the channel Rican1, because now I can't change it. Screwed. Oh well. But right above my head, right here, see, Mr. Worm. That's my actual name. If you want to get a hold of me, ask me a question, talk to me, say Mr. Worm or Worm, one of the two. I will respond as quickly as I possibly can. I can be inattentive at times. So you come over the track, you hit the detector rail, it sends out a delay signal. This is unpowered. After a certain amount of time, it'll send a signal back to this track to push it on down the line. If you don't want to do that, you click this button here, and you can see it'll switch, and then power, and send you up here. And then when you are ready to leave, I probably should change this sign. Push to move your fat ass. Not if you're a worm. Okay, and click this one. It switches again. You can see it's real quick. So I had to time all these out. I do know that he's hosting me, and I'm very grateful that I'm gonna have to make sure that I go click follow on him. That's very, very super cool. I don't know who that is. Though I'm wondering if I should. I tell you what, if this is a like a viewer raid, it's very well done. It's very cleverly done. That looks a little off kilter. I'm gonna have to go and fix that, or at least take a look at it and see if that obsidian is straight or not. So, and this is auto return also, so when you cross the stone pressure plates, it'll send the cart all the way back. Alright, so let's go out and take a look at the new tower. Should be the first one, homie. Should be the first one. Okay, so let's just... you know what? We forgot to get lava. Hey, we got some ingots. Cool. So it's working. It doesn't work great, but it works. Or sorry, those are nuggets, aren't they? Those are nuggets. Doesn't work great, but it's working. Let's go up real quick and just take a look at it. Okay, sometimes I wonder if this kid is actually fucking retarded. Ooh, bit of lag up here. Come on, jump, you son of a bitch, jump! Don't make love to each other. Which tower are you talking about, Triss? The one I'm on or that tower? Did one of them fall? Okay. Go down. There we go. Okay, so the whole point is that we didn't want to make a... What am I doing? I have a fall system for this. Cool. Alright. So they come down here, they hit the hoppers, and anything they have goes into the chests. It's that simple. Ta-da! Ta-da! No, Stormy. Bad timing. So I don't need a clock mechanism, right? Because I don't have a crushy, chompy thingy, right? That's kind of the point here. Right? We don't want chompy, crushy thingy. Holy crap, there's so many people on the fucking server today. Okay, cool. Holy crap, how many people do we have on the server? I can't remember, like, we don't have this many people on the server except for, like, Parkour Day. Which is Sunday, by the way. Sunday for all the regulars that come around. You hit the follow button. You come around for a couple of days, and on Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we open up the server, and everybody gets to come in. Nobody cares if you're bored, Stormy. Not right now. I'm in stream. If you don't mind, call me later. Okay? If you're bored, sit and watch the stream. We're doing exciting things today. Okay, we have made 2 new projects just today. Right? Look at this huge effing tower we just built. Okay? I'm really gonna have to remember Freighter. That's who it was. It was Freighter that came in. Freighter HD came in this morning and helped me build this tower. So here's the thing. In order for you to kill zombie pigmen, you need, I think it's like a 42 block fall distance, right? I haven't decided. Okay, I'm gonna go help Beatles fan with the cart system. Jesus God, that kid's fucking retarded. Stormy, I don't mind if you come into the server today. Well, Triss, the idea is to have multiple farms. Oh, shit. Stormy, just join the damn thing. I'll let you back in, okay? Yeah.
If it's silent in dismay, it
Okay, that's not the IP.
If I conquer this my way, I devour.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, give me just a second here.
It hurts you just a little, then it heals you when it's done. Disappointment is the anchor, resolution is.
If you come in, you better behave. Be good. Be a good girl. Lady Darkfire, Puppy Lover, GGB is live. And Bill Steens. Nyanya. Y'all get a nyanya. Everybody gets a nyanya for following. Thank you very much. I always love getting follows. Follows make me happy on the inside. They make my fiddly bits tingle. We are up to 277 of our 500 goal right now. That is freaking sweet. Stormy, let me know when you try to join. That way I can whitelist you. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of the zombie flesh. We don't need that. Don't need that. And let's combine these. Gold bar. Sweet. This will only take me like another freaking 20 years, but it'll work. It will work. My biggest problem was I was having like so much difficulty. I used so much powered rail that I couldn't like I was hunting for gold desperately everywhere. No. Add. Alright, Stormy, you're added. Yeah, it definitely needs some more character. It's just really bland right now. Definitely too bland. Right? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start out by, I don't know, let's just make a couple of windows or a couple of lookout points or a couple of... Sweet, thank you. Please don't. That would be great, Stormy. Where did he put the sand? Oh, 1, 2, 3. Man, I got a lot of... Yeah, definitely some windows, some platforms for sure. Okay, so... Yeah, there's definitely glass in the smelter right now, because it's popping out pretty quickly here. Okay. What the hell? Did she just run in and jump into the lava and kill herself? Such a spaz, man. Wow. A tiered garden. I'm trying to think of what to do on such a large tower. A tiered garden. First off, the shape is just completely wrong. We built the shape because I'm going to actually excavate underneath of here, and I'm going to put in a auto sorting system, a redstone auto sorter. So I needed a lot of space, which is why it's so damn wide. It's 10 by 10.
The blood is rushing and I am trusting you'll come save me. My knees are feeling weak.
Stormy, why can't you stay alive for more than 5 seconds? So let's just go up and let's just bust out a couple of windows, right? So if it's 10 by 10, these two should be center, right? I should have brought some stairs. Let's just get some basic crap for right now, just to kind of set off our creative juices. How about that? Yo, what up, Billy? What's going on, Billy? Okay, just that little bit has added at least a little bit of character to the tower. I think we need some more lights. What do you guys think? Yeah, I need an Nava crafting table, and I need to get some stairs, and probably some more stone. Because we want to add some stone accents for sure. Excuse me, some stair accents. I'm pretty sure I got it. Let's take chest, crafting table. I think one ought to do. And you know what? We need some doors. So, what are you thinking? Birch doors? Birch or oak or dark oak? Dark oak. It's really hard to turn down dark oak doors, right? Yeah, I definitely. You're right. I need to add some wood in there too. Let's do dark oak wood. Do you have any vines? I don't have any vines. Trish, do you just want to come in here and be my interior decorator for this tower? Wow, you've got tons of health, don't you? Little baby steps, right, ladies and gentlemen? Baby steps.
We are not afraid to fight. We are not afraid to make a stand.
Should I do glass? I don't know how I feel about that. And that's not a silk touch pick. Great.
We'll make
Great. That's an amateur level mistake. Maybe a stairway up first. I'm actually not going to make a stairway, Trist. I'm going to make an elevator. That's the plan. You know, there actually was a stairway at one point. We took the stairway down because we enjoy the free fall. So let's try glass pane and see how that looks. Okay, a little bland still, definitely a little bland still. Yeah, the whole tower is gonna. If I'm gonna continue with this, I need a theme. That's my big problem here. I need a theme, right? How come none of the new people are talking? Everybody seems really quiet. Oh, you know what? They all just came in here and then told me that that guy was hosting me and then left? I like the idea, Trist. I really do. I don't know how to do that, though. But I think that's a great idea. Trist, I need you in this server. I need you here. Well, I don't have enough obsidian to do that. I mean, it looks gothic enough as it is. Maybe I ought to just start building the zipper elevator first. No, it's fine, Awkward. I understand. No loyalty there. What? It doesn't look good. It looks like shit. It's fucking basic kitty tower. I need Adam. I need Adam. He's got the designs I need. And Stormy is in the lava again. I'm gonna feed Stormy with some of that lava. Some zombie flesh while she's in there. What's going on, Zach? Super noob tower. It is a super noob tower, right? Just square. Stormy, you have this really terrible need for attention. It's actually really annoying. Pandora and chill, exactly. Yo, what's up, gaming with baby? How are you today? Or is that BB, as in B-E-B-E? might have been a bit much. Oh, that's it. Dave's on the warpath now. Dave's probably just going to chase her down and just continue killing her. No, I don't think it matters. I think Dave's mad now. I think Dave's just going to hunt you down and kill you endlessly. Because he likes doing that. But Stormy, you're not playing, you're just wandering around. Oh, thanks, gaming. Appreciate that, homie. Okay, so at some point we'll put up some fence or something. Whoa, where'd my music go? Somebody tweaked the volume the wrong direction. Who else wants some? No? Okay, didn't think so. Dave is pretty wrathful. So when he gets on the fucking I'm just gonna kill you train, he rides that train till it ends. He will. Yeah, Bill, yeah, that's a good point. Build something. This is Minecraft. You like wander around, throw yourself into the lava. That is not Minecraft. Okay, like actually like do something, please. I do need to get some lava there. Sorry, I chuckle like a little kid when those zombie pigmen hit the ground. Like, you wonder why I banned you from the server last time. It's because you aren't doing anything. You're just... Why is that gate? The gate's not centered. Of course it wouldn't be centered. That would be silly. I need to figure these things out a little better in the future. What's that? 3 over? Yeah. Let's do this. I am not here to teach social mannerisms. I do apologize, but I am not. Thanks, Gaiman. I appreciate that, homie. Alright, gaming. Thanks for stopping by. So, here's the thing. Stormy always throws her... She always throws her picks into lava. She always throws herself into lava, so she doesn't have any picks. So if Dave blocks her in, she's stuck. There's nothing... She can't get out. That's fucking hilarious. Really, that was it. Hold on, I'm gonna go take a look. Where do you have her trapped? Oh, she's actually trapped in the middle? What have you done, dude? He's fucking throwing potatoes at her. Like a fucking monkey in a zoo, he's fucking throwing potatoes at her. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Eat your fucking potato. Eat your goddamn potato. You know what? I'm actually just gonna take my door off the hinge because my redstone opening button is actually behind there. So that's fucking deliriously fantastic. Oh Jesus. Oh my god. Eat your goddamn potato! If only I had lotion. Puts the lotion on its skin. Oh Jesus. Oh man. Oh god. Okay. I need a soda. You guys fucking crack me up, dude. You guys fucking crack me up, dude.
I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home. Until you find your way back home. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown.
Oh, Dave is a savage. Savage beast. Hi, do you have Call of Duty Advanced Warfare? Because if you do, can you play it, man? Because I do too. Soulfound? Why are you always asking me about Call of Duty? You come in here all the time asking me about that. No, homie, I do not have Call of Duty Advanced Warfare.
Until you find your way back home.
This is going to be an endless loop. I can see where this is going. I can see where this is going. The hunt has begun, ladies and gentlemen. The hunt has begun.
I can't regret leaving you alone. Until you find your way back home.
I'm at the main house checking.
So I said, no, it was supposed to be my pentacle. Why did you do that to me?
Do you want me to just teleport you?
Feel I know want to fight for champions. I can't
What was I doing? I can't even remember what I was doing.
supposed to be my pentacle. Why did
Why the fuck are these sitting here? There's like 20 of these fucking things around here.
I can't believe it was
Wait a minute.
How does one join my server? Well, like I said, you gotta be a follower, you gotta be a regular. And if you're a follower and a regular, then when I am streaming, and only when I am actively streaming, I put the server up. And you can just join in as you want.
So I said, no,
Just actually, normally I don't even start streaming until 7. So like I got started really early today, and suddenly everybody's awake and active. I don't know why. Normally I stream 7 to midnight, so that's when I should be active, Eastern Standard Time. It's really strange. Why is everybody here at this time? It's so weird.
champions. I can't believe it's rolling.
I have a feeling that these guys are just getting geared up for war right now. If I didn't know any better, I would say they are getting geared up for war. Shit, I need to figure out exactly what her name is. Chicken, say something in chat in game, please. It's like heart something. Thank you. Okay. I just need to know the exact location where I'm going to teleport you later. But I do have the actual coordinates of the house. I just want to, I just double check here. 2507, 73, and what's the last one? 1221. Okay. Dave, guys, come on. Don't mess up the house, okay? Bunch of animals. I swear, it's like being the overseer in a fucking pack of beasts. I am not part of this war. I am just sitting off to the side here. Oh, come on, guys. Dude, I told you, not in the house, dude. It's all fucking sitting there. I don't know how many times I have to fucking tell people not to play around. Where are the rest of my fucking chests? There's not enough room, is there? There's not enough room. Fucking little baby. A bed? I'm trying to figure out what was his and what was mine. I think that was all of it. Really, Dave? Alright. That's how it's gonna be, dude? Just gonna fucking make it all public, huh? Yeah, I know, that's Dave. He's being a little fucking bitch. It's okay for him to attack and harass other people, but it's not okay for other people to do it to him. You know, he can dish it out, but he can't take it. He's a little sore little fucking baby. So you're gonna get a 24-hour, dude. So Dave gets a 24-hour. That's a really dick move. That's a completely asshole fucking move. I can't believe Dave did that. Dude, that's... No, I told both of you to fucking behave and to stop. Okay. fucking ban you, bro. I mean, if that's how you're gonna behave, Dan. Excuse me, Dave. Absolutely, Billy. Absolutely. Dude, when did I get this many fucking active players in the server? What a little fucking baby. You are very welcome, Stormy. Alright, while that's going on, I'm gonna go look up the YouTube video for the... Trying to think, nothing happening. Actually, what I may do, I could increase the gold farm output. Like go get some obsidian. Obsidian would be good. Actually, obsidian seems to be the main priority of things that I'm missing right now, right? How much obsidian do I have left over from all of that? I actually have a stack and then some, which was... How many did we need? We needed like 90 something, right? 60, 70, 90... Okay, we actually have enough. Actually, how would I do that? Is that locked? Oh, it opened. Okay. Okay, so I think it's... That player cannot be found. Why not? At... I'm just trying to select the target. It's... No, that's not working. Wait, did that work? Okay, fuck it. Alright, so Dave has decided to cut off all fucking ties with me. What's going on, Connor? Welcome to the stream, everybody. I do apologize. I'm in a kind of a bit of a fluster here. I just got a whole bunch of fucking people going on here. Oh, come on. Don't say that. Don't say that. Deacon's a nice guy. Deacon helped me this entire morning. Yeah, Dave, the guy who kills people for fun. Apparently. Seems to be kind of his thing. Yeah, Connor, if you decide to donate $25, man, or $20, man, I tell you what, that would make my whole fucking week. Yeah, I actually don't know, because I looked in chat and... it just continued to say... oh well. Oh well, whatever.
I smoke too much. I drink too much. I tell myself that I can't stop. We could see clearly now.
Alright, so... ooh,
We could see clearly
that looks good.
that I can't stop. We could see clearly now.
Oh, speaking of which... I need to... I donated worm 18 kilograms. I noticed, Skylar, it's like all around my fucking stomach today, dude. Oh. You know the worst thing is when your headset cord gets actually trapped under your belly fat? Ugh. Ugh. You try and get up, you actually yank your own headphones against yourself. Oh.
I smoke too much. I drink too much.
Alright. I think I'm actually going to go down to the mine myself. And also pick up some obsidian.
Can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now.
Yeah. Yeah, poor Skylar. Aww. Yeah, I'm sorry you're having such trouble with Mojang getting your account reset. That sucks. You know, it's really funny, ladies and gentlemen, because some days we get no followers per day, and some days we just explode with people. Skylar's having trouble with her login. Seems to be having some kind of a problem with it, and been trying to get it reset, and just nothing but ooh, diamond. Is that my do I have my fortune pick on? I do have my fortune pick. Awesome. I'm gonna have to actually fill this junk back in with cobble. The only thing I really don't need is redstone. I mean, you gotta remember, I'm collecting resources for, like, 8 people now. So, you might as well just get it all. I love this song. I prefer the term house dad. Whoa, what did I do? I just totally went off the path, didn't I? Oh man, screw me. Crap. Can I even get high enough to actually continue back on the path I was on? I have to dig 2 up just to fill this in for a minute. What are you, like a friggin' hidden admin for Mojang or something, dude? You just peeking around my channel? Kappa, 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 kappa. Make sure you sterilize your tools. Country does help me a lot. Look for the sign that says the mine. All right, Billy. Go. Beatles. Oh shit, it's night. These things happen, dude. Whoa! Redstone goes into redstone and enchanting. That's the bottom left chest. And lapis goes into the chest called enchanting and beautiful, which is kind of in the middle. I believe it's on the bottom. Oh, whoa, whoa. Yo, what up, 8-Bit Gamer Kid? How are you today, my friend? Welcome to the stream, as always. I didn't think that was like difficultly labeled. You know, I really, when I label these things, I tried to be like super. Holy crap, we have so many people on this fucking server. When did my server become a public server? I have no idea. Man, there's a lot of cobble here, so we're gonna have a lot of smelting to do. I'm not saying a fucking word there, Stormy. That seems like a waste of money, Skylar. Skylar, what did they tell you was wrong? I don't even understand. What's going on, Cat's Eyes? How are you today? Excuse me, is it supposed to be a combination between Kate and Eyes, or is that Cat Eyes? I'm just gonna call you Cat's Eyes, because that's easier. If you don't mind that, obviously. What is with that defeatist attitude, Skylar? Come on, I know that you can get this account. I know you can. I believe you can. Just say to yourself, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Wait. What do you mean they told you nothing? They can't tell you nothing. They have to tell you something if you were on the phone with them. Speaking of which, does Mojang even have phone support? I thought it was email only. Stormy, how do you manage... Stormy, I swear to God, I can't believe that you are actually still alive in this world. I would have thought that by the time like, you would wake up in the morning and kill yourself 4 times, slipping on a spoon and impaling it through the back of your throat. You know. Considering how difficult it is for you to play Minecraft, I can't even imagine that real life is, like, possible for you. I would just think that there's entirely too much coordination required. Country, do you just like have extra accounts lying around? I mean, whoa, how close am I getting to this crap where I'm actually getting silverfish spawning now? I must be getting really close to that dungeon. Oh, I see. They don't respond to you. Did you send an email to them? Something smells fishy in Denmark. Something smells fishy in Denmark, and I don't even live in Denmark.
Close your eyes and just stay tight. We have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This valley will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This valley will relieve us.
Ew.
Stay with me.
Yes, Jeers, obsidian generators no longer work, homie. They do not function. They do not function after the last update. So the obsidian generator was a bust. Well, you can tell me that. I'm just gonna let it roll off my back like a duck. Don't you mean water off a duck's back? I'm gonna say no. You ever thrown a duck at a homeless man? They just roll right off. They just roll right off. Duck off a homeless man's back. And if you throw them hard enough, sometimes they bounce. Not that I like spend my time throwing ducks at homeless people. Okay, that would be mean. Yeah, Stormy, I don't mind. Just as long as it's not while I'm streaming. Stormy, you are sick every day. Like literally, you're like sick every day. What? What? You guys ever been to Cozumel? Okay. There's a lot of homeless people, and they happen to be fun to throw things at. Okay. Some people might call them the natives. Okay, and some people may think it's very rude to throw ducks at the natives. They ask me for money, I throw ducks. That's the way this works. I learned it in Detroit. Okay, it's what I do now. People ask me for 17 cents at the gas pump in Detroit, and I go, I have a duck, and I peg them with a duck. just started. I did, Jeers. I don't know the... Okay, so the big problem is it's not what I would call super, super effective. So I need a lot of obsidian in order to make it more effective. And I am currently mining a lot of obsidian. Oh, come on, like, you've never freaking... I mean, anybody who's ever lived in Detroit and tried to fill up their fucking gas tank at the pump is just like, God, fucking homeless people, dude. I mean, at first you're like, sure, man, I'll give you 13 cents. That's all you wanted? 13 cents? No problem. I'll give you 17 cents. That's all you wanted? 17 cents? Okay. Here's a quarter. And then after a while, you're just like, man, fuck you. Because there's so many of them. Every single gas station has like 2 or 3 homeless guys sitting at it waiting for handouts. That's not the way it works, Deacon. That's, by the way, called murder. In case you need to be educated on that. And I believe that's actually called manslaughter also. So you're going to get a couple of charges on that. Or as they say in Detroit, you're going to catch a case. Because that's what they say. Wait. You made a lot of obsidian, or you found a lot of obsidian, or you have a lot of obsidian. Okay, these are all 3 very different things. If you're making obsidian with some sort of Deacon, do you know what happens when you apply a flame to gasoline? It starts this thing called fire. And you know what fire does? It attracts attention. Yeah, it attracts attention from all over the place. You'd be surprised if you just suddenly light a fire somewhere. People notice it, and they start yelling and panicking. So, good luck lighting a homeless man on fire and not having people notice. I'm just saying, you're probably not gonna have, like, not like super effective. Okay, keeping that on the down low.
Get down to the baseline.
Bullshit, chicken. I tried that the other day and I couldn't fucking do it. Chicken, no, you need a source block now in the new 1.8 update. Yeah, you lose the source block. Why is it so damn dark in here? I have to get out of this dark-ass tunnel. Okay, so it's a tunnel from a tunnel? Yes, that's called a source block. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God. So I actually Whoa! Why don't you put up some goddamn torches? I hate people that have bright-ass monitors and can, like, see in the dark. They never put up torches. So I have like no idea where the fuck I am now. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna steal all this coal and then teleport the fuck out of here. Hey, wow. That's really lucky. I teleported to Deacon, and right as I fucking clicked the enter key, you know what I thought to myself? I thought, what if Deacon's 200 feet in the air? He's in creative mode. I'm gonna fucking hit the ground at like 90 miles an hour. I am gonna fucking hit the ground at 90 miles an hour, and I'm gonna fucking die. Oh. Luckily for me, Deacon was on the ground floor. Luckily for me. Yes, Stormy, go ahead. Okay, that is clearly not cooking on that side. Why is that? There's something stuck in there. Oh no, it's cooking. It's just glass takes fucking forever to cook. Here lies Worm. He teleported a man like 200 bucks above the ground, and therefore caused him to die. You know what they ought to do? You know what would be really funny is if they actually made wooden tombstones in Minecraft. That would be hilarious. Stormy, don't ask stupid questions. If you've never dealt with the homeless people in Detroit, understand. Totally understand how you could go, oh, you shouldn't kill that man. But the first time you do deal with them, you'll be like, we should totally kill that guy. You'll be like, yes. Yes, indeed we should. We should, in fact, kill these homeless men. Kill all of them, I say. Every single last bloody one of them. Okay, so I have roughly 2 stacks of obsidian. Sorry, almost 3 stacks of obsidian. So I think that... Of course he doesn't want your damn tofu. Fucking tofu hippie. Alright. So what did we say we needed? We needed 90, right? Wasn't it? To make another ring? Just cobble on the top 2 rows and dirt on the bottom. I do like Breaking Bad, actually, Billy. I think Breaking Bad is awesome. I remember when I first started it, I went, this is, like, just the characters are so well done that it's really hard not to get completely stuck mentally. Hey, Deacon, where are you? I got a job for you, homie. Okay, so let's do the math here. It's 23 times 4, right? Which makes 92 each. I gave him 64 times 2 plus 32 is 96. So I should have just enough for 1, and then I should end up with 4 left over. So, as long as he drops 4 back later, I'm really curious what it looks like. So I'm going to see if I can't get up there without getting myself killed. No guarantees here. This is a really interesting little platform he's got going on. I like this. This is cool. It's kind of hard to climb, though. I feel like we need some more light in this bitch. That's, God, I'm getting like fucking nauseous doing this. You know, I don't get motion sickness, but this is actually making me quite nauseous. Ugh. Okay, cool. No, Skylar. We're cheating a little bit here. Flat out cheating. Okay. I gave him enough obsidian that I had mined to build the ring. He's going to build the ring, give me 4 obsidian back, and then the rest will disappear into creative mode. It'll end up in his clear inventory.
In the stories that we see, someone's waiting to be told. Acting compasses the
Yeah, I actually think I need like 3,000 total for this.
the scenes we live on.
He gave me the 4 back. Boom. And there we go. Okay, so now we have an additional ring of this. And by the way, these can be built out 5, right? So you can build these slices 5 out. And then once we have 5 on both sides of the dropper, we'll build a second connecting dropper that leads into this one. Oh, is it on the backside? Okay. Yeah, so we've got, what, 2 here and 3 on that side now. I seem to be missing a trapdoor, but who gives a shit? I don't really need it. Although I'd much rather be missing a trapdoor from the far end than from the middle. So I'm going to steal this one here, and I'm going to move it over to a more centralized location. Why is this guy just... There we go. Alright. Go on, go, bitch. Whee! Well, it is hard to build in survival, but we're doing our best. Not when we set up the initial ring, okay, we set it all up in survival, and then I had to cheat because Deacon, bless his heart, didn't build it with the new standard. He didn't know any better. Fair enough. He built it like you build the old one. You go out 23 blocks, you leave an air gap, and then you go up 1, right? It's not how the new ones go. The edges on them have to be together. So you go 23 out, and then 23 straight up from that block, and then 23 across. So I actually had to go back and tear out all of it. I got about halfway through it, and I was like killing my pick. I mean, just completely destroying my Silk Touch pick. So I went and asked, that's why I've got Country Plays, by the way. He's out trying to get me a new Silk Touch pick. That's not your fault, Deacon. Yo, what's up, Country? Fucking sweet. Sweet. Good, I need a new Silk Touch pick pretty bad. Because I've already repaired the other one I have like 3 times. and so it is irreparable at this point. So I got about halfway through tearing all the obsidian down, and I was like, you know what? Fuck this. Throw it into creative. All I'm doing... Okay, all I'm doing is repositioning obsidian. I'm not creating, I'm not generating. Okay. So who gives a shit, Stormy? I said like 3,000. It's an estimation. It's an estimation. Do you want an exact number? If you want an exact number, I'll give you an exact number. And if you're really, like, hard up about it, okay? Let's see. There are 24 times 4. Okay, 92 obsidian per ring. Okay, 92 obsidian per ring. We are trying to build roughly 50 rings. That is 4,600 obsidian. Long story short. And at that amount of obsidian, they will produce 860 nuggets per hour. So I just threw it into survival mode. I just moved the obsidian to where it needed to be, and then put everything back, and then lit it up. But the entire tower, everything, and the initial build was all done in survival. I waited until Deacon left before I threw myself in creative. Alright, let's make sure I can make this drop. Whee! Okay. And we're getting a little bit of gold here. And there goes Stormy again, down the path of doom. Wow, that was perfect timing. The hell? It was weird. It's fine, dude. It doesn't have to be brand new. I gotta see if I have more of those enchanted books in here. Did I take them all out? I did. Okay. Dude, Soulfound, it's the fucking bot that does it, dude. When you spam 121256 fucking star and shit like that, you're gonna get caught for spamming, dude. Yeah, I actually just got Death Strider on these. It's good enough. Why? Why? Wow. Hashtag Milne has arrived. my god. I can't tell if that's a raid or if this is a promotional raid is what that is. This has got fucking promotional raid written all over it. Hello everybody and welcome to the channel. My name is Mr. Worm. It is good to see all of you. How are all of you doing today? Let me tilt this camera down just a touch. There we go. I seem to be slouching a lot today. Oh. Stormy, Deacon. Whoa, where'd Country go? Did Country just friggin... Okay. That's probably promotional. Who knows? Wow, that's a lot of people. Dude, this looks great, dude. This is looking fantastic. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the, the firehouse, from Ghostbusters. Got a real good thing going on here. Oh, hold on, Stormy, I'm coming. Wait, what? April 8th? Oh, yeah. Top chest. There you go. It is an actual raid. Yeah, IP is private, homie. Just throw it into the smelter. I did make my account in 2012. I did, in fact. Made it in 2012 and didn't actually start streaming until last month. Actively streaming. But, you know, not the end of the world. I wonder if this is one of those rolling raids. Know what I'm saying? If it's one of those chatbot raids. Because I've seen quite a few of those. You know, where people are trying to, you know, bump up their own numbers, so they go into the chatbot and they get a bunch of chatbots to bump a bunch of, you know, hey, go check out my stuff, and then steal everybody else's viewership. I've seen quite a few of those. That would actually be my second or third today, I think. I don't know. Nobody's actually said anything. It's a viewership raid, huh? You know, I had people come in here earlier today. I thought it was a viewership raid. And as it turned out, it was a promotional raid. So I can never be really sure. Alright, let's go check on the tower. You know what, let's go back down. Because we did just use up all of our obsidian, and we are still trying to work on the gold farm. So let's go back down to the mine shaft. And just keep doing what we're doing, right? Got my bucket of water. Whee! I am such a child. I know it. Yep. Extra cart down here. Is there down here? Why is there another cart down here? Okay. Whatever. What are you talking about? The green screen? Oh, what's up, Abby? Oh. Oh. Can I pay for can I pay you for this, bruh? What are you talking about, Stormy? It's Minecraft. I don't think we actually I don't think we actually pay for things. I don't think that's how this works. I am fat, Shiv. I tell you what. I'll tell you a story. I try to tell a story. I make up stories at random. Okay. I try to make up a random story every single time somebody comes in and says you're fat, right? So give me a second. Let me think of one here. Okay, so I was out jogging one day, and unfortunately for the people that were on the sidewalk as I was attempting to jog by them, my fat sways a lot. Okay, so I'm kind of like a boat in the ocean, right? And I tried to say on your left. Well, instead they scooted over to the left, and I accidentally, when I tried to correct, my fat dragged all of my momentum to the left, and I landed on this poor woman's Pomeranian. Squashed it, just completely flat. It looked like a pancake. It was a Pancaradian? It's a terrible word. I should just stop making stories. Pancaradian? Somebody spell that for me in chat. What is a flattened Pomeranian? What is a flattened Pomeranian? How would you spell that, and how would you describe that? I do apologize, this is a private server. Cool. I don't actually have enough viewers for anybody to steal anyway. And the only viewers I do have in here are my hardcore viewers. So I'm really not concerned about it. I probably shouldn't ever use the word hardcore viewers again. That's just it's just not very PC, is it? What's going on, Princess? Are you one of my hardcore viewers? That's disgusting. I was in the Coast Guard, Peanut Butter. I was indeed. Served 12 years. Excuse me, 10 years. I don't know why I just said 12. Palmer pancake. Yes, a Palmer pancake. Where are all my artists today? Where are my artists? I need my artists to be doing some drawings. I need a drawing of a freaking Palmer pancake. Where is freaking Taylor? Where is Taylor? Whoa, Abby, don't become one of my hardcore viewers, okay? You know the worst thing about being fat like this? Reekin, how old are you? I am 35 years old, Savage. The worst thing about being fat like this is breathing. That's it. Just flat out breathing. Sometimes I get up in the morning and just the act of being awake draws so much oxygen from me, I think I'm going to pass out. The cool thing is that it just puts me right back to sleep. I just flat right back over. Like, I wake up and I'm like, is it the world? Just boom, out I go. No problems. No problems. Because I'm already lying in bed, so I can't fall really far. Which, even if I did actually roll out of the bed, it doesn't really matter. I go about a ½ inch until I hit the ground. Not because the bed is tall. It's because that's just all the distance between me and the floor. Marvin, unfortunately you cannot, my friend. However, what you can do is you can click the follow button and you can stay with me, and we do parkour nights on Sunday. And if you come around for a parkour night on Sunday, Eastern Standard Time, PM, every day. Excuse me, not every day, Sunday. And we find that you're kind of well behaved, then we'll allow you to come in whenever you want. After that. Ah, sorry, homie. Just how it is. Too many people, too many trolls. We didn't want to load factions on the server to protect everything, so I don't back up the server as regularly as I probably should. you know, it's a 24-hour backup, so it only backs up, you know, once a night. And if somebody comes in here and, oh, I don't know, say, drops 3,000 freaking blocks of TNT all over my house, I don't know who would do that. I don't know why they would do that. Dave actually got himself... Dave is actually not here today. He got himself a 24-hour timeout. Worst is when you have the flu and you have to breathe out of the mouth. Actually, the worst is when you have a fire hood on. I don't know how many people have ever had to wear a fire hood for more than 5 seconds, but those things suck. All it is just a piece of cloth over your mouth, so every single time you breathe, you're breathing in your own hot air that you just exhaled. It's awful. It is not pleasant at all. He's mean to everyone. Stormy, I do apologize if I'm not paying attention to you correctly. I'm trying to pay attention to chat and mine at the same time here, and be entertaining all at the same time, and a couple other things, if you don't mind, so just... You could just be self-sufficient for like 10 seconds. That would be fantastic. Yes, he dropped 3,000 blocks of TNT on parkour day. On parkour day. That's actually a good idea, Psyche. My drink is getting kind of empty. I probably should get some snacks and drinks at some point. Doing an essay on gamer friends, huh? You know, my wife tried to write a book once called How to Be Married to a Gamer. But seeing as how we're getting a divorce, I don't think she should get it published. We're not actually getting a divorce. I think dealing with gamers is like one of the easiest things to do on the planet, because every single gamer that I've ever talked to all have their own little personalities based on the game that they play, right? Like, I can kind of like tell you what people's attitudes are based on the games that they play, right? Like, most MMORPG people are, like, really super serious. I mean, they still want to have fun because it's a fun game, but, I mean, like, they're pretty serious about the game. So they get really, really angry if something doesn't go their way, right? Or, like, CSGO players are all 15-year-old Russian children who like cussing a lot, and apparently they've all had sex with your mother. What is my attitude? I play FIFA. Ryan, actually, I don't know a whole lot of people that play FIFA, so I can't say, other than the fact that you're a soccer fanatic, football fanatic, and therefore, and most people who play FIFA only get into the game because they're big football fanatics, right? So that at least gives me a little bit of information about you right there, right? That you're into football. And football fanatics are some of the most dangerous freaking people on the planet. Two-page essay do, huh? Is that water? That is in fact water. I don't often hit water. It usually means there's a void. There's a void. Oh yeah, iron. Let's not dig straight up. That is a bad idea. Let's avoid that at all costs. This is flat water too, so this is actually just a self-generated area. Okay, that's cool. This is odd, we haven't hit any obsidian. Is that the right height? Yes. Normally, we would have hit some kind of lava pocket by now where I could get some damn obsidian, but I seem to be coming up empty here. You know, Ryan, I didn't want to say it, I didn't want to say you probably are one of those ragers because the FIFA ragers are some of the fucking worst. Like, we're talking remote control throwing, TV smashing, you know, like you don't even know true gamer rage until you've seen a FIFA freaking soccer player miss a kick. You know, holy crap. Because most FIFA games suck. Like, they are buggy as all get out. It's amazing how we can make football games that work just fine, but we can't make soccer games work at all. It's generally what I would call collision detection problems. It's almost always collision detection problems. Dude, they get so mad. Please, ladies and gentlemen, go YouTube, like, FIFA anger, and you will find more videos than you probably ever care to watch about people just exploding about FIFA stuff. I mean, they will punch their mother if you were around them when they are mad. Now, I'm a big Minecraft fan myself. I'm actually normally a StarCraft 2 player. I actually just started playing Minecraft a little bit ago. I lost my world that I had built in Minecraft like 2 years ago, and so I just completely stopped playing. I had spent like 4 months building that world, the same way I'm building this current world. Imagine the current world that I'm in just isn't there one day, just disappears. You'd probably just quit. And I tell you what, that's exactly what I did. I just quit. And here I am, like 4 years down the line going, okay, alright, let's give it another shot here. That's exactly what I'm talking about, FIFA. That's exactly what I mean. Like, that level of just pure, absolute, unadulterated rage. Like, I've seen people, like, smash keyboards and stuff, playing first-person shooters. It's fairly common. Or punch holes in walls, right? But FIFA players will destroy their entire setup. Like, the whole setup. $1,500, $2,000, $3,000. The price of what they are going to destroy means nothing to them in that one instant. They will destroy everything. It's always because the game is bad. It's not because they're playing badly. It's because, like, somebody presses the kick button and instead the guy just walks out of bounds or something like that, and you're like, what the fuck? Why would you why don't you listen to me, controller? Like, oh man, the FIFA games, all those games are just rage-inducing, fucking TV stomping nightmares, man. I used to play those games when I was a kid. Right, the old original Sega cartridge FIFA games, right? And we stopped playing them. We stopped playing them because of the incredible level of rage that it induced. And so you go, okay, you know what? It's 2015. 2015. They've gotten better, right? Nope. I tried one probably about a year ago or so, and they haven't gotten better at all. Not at all. And I don't understand how a game company can spend so many years and still be so terrible. So terrible. I'm sorry, guys. Chat's flowing a little fast here. Lol, it's very true. What's up? What's up, Stormy? Lol. Holy crap, man. Our viewer count went up like... Ah! Look at this, man. We got like 10 followers in the last hour. That is freaking awesome. Like, seriously freaking awesome. Oh, Jesus. Not more signs. Not more signs. I'm not even gonna lie, that sounds delicious. Joe Rogan's Minecraft? A little bit. I am a huge UFC fan. I'm a huge fan of Joe Rogan, to be honest. I love Joe Rogan's talk show. I love his comedy. Joe Rogan's an awesome dude. And he is one badass dude. Mind you, I'm not training anymore, so... Jeez, it's been like 5 years since I've trained. Probably really, really need to. I'm really gaining weight. I think if Joe Rogan took one look at me, he'd be like, "What's up, Cupcake?" And I'd be like, "Aww. Aww." Just hop on smacky streams. Is that what you call it? Whoa, whoa. That explains that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to just remember that I'm not done with this particular little section. Oh, I do apologize, Swaginator. I am not running song requests right now. Spent 2 days figuring out how you sound like... Do I sound like Joe Rogan? Is that it, Arch? Do I sound like Joe Rogan? I will take that. I will take that as a compliment, man. I will take that as a serious compliment. Joe Rogan's an awesome guy. People here? Wow, chicken. Wow. Thanks. That right here. Right here, right in the chest. That's where that bullet went. That's where that arrow that you slung landed. I just want you to know that, chicken. Oh, thank you, FIFA. I appreciate that. I've been told many times that people enjoy the sound of my voice. I'm not really sure why. I think my own voice sounds like, I don't know, like fingernails on a chalkboard when I listen to it. You know, I wanna cover my head with a pillow and go running into the closet. Actually, I have a lot of people that come into the stream and ask me just to whisper to them. Because apparently when I whisper, they really, really like it. I don't know why. Is that what you're gonna do, Arch? You're gonna go get some Joe Rogan stuff and you're gonna compare me to him? Don't let people be mean to you like I... I wonder if Morgan Freeman feels the same way. Like, I'd never thought about it. Like, the thought had never occurred to me. I wonder if Morgan Freeman also hates the sound of his own voice. I had never considered that possibility before now. Alright. So we're just going to dump some stuff off in some chests. I do apologize. I don't have an auto sorting system in place just yet. I'm still working on it. Still working on it. I just toss all my diamonds into the abyss. Okay, seeing as how I have so many people here, let me go over my chests for you guys, because you guys will probably think this is funny. I hope you do. I hope you do. Okay. Did you get that damn horse out of my house? Okay, you need to back away. No snuggles. Don't crowd me. Okay, so here we go. Oh shit, it's the cops. Run. It's all potions of swiftness. Never-ending warts. It's all nether wart stuff. That's my smelter output. If you want a custom Minecraft render, Country Plays does excellent work, by the way. That's actually just chicken, because he's kind of a chicken. Ungrateful Savage. The reason I haven't named this is because I'm a Master League StarCraft player, and I'm usually when I'm streaming, I'm playing StarCraft, and I'm smashing the crap out of people. Well, as being BM, or bad mannered, at the very end of a game, I like to post them my link to the stream. And the first thing everybody says when they come in here is they come in here and they go, "I knew it, you're fat." Every single time. Pervert Potions is actually night vision. Very close, very close. Angel Dust, anybody? Potions of Strength. Right? In case of Stoner Healer. Okay, this one is for people who have ever played a role-playing game. Okay? Because we've all had that 25-year-old hippie chick, right, as your healer, and she's on Skype with you. Okay, your whole party is dead. Everybody's dead. 40, 50 people, doesn't even matter. Everybody's fucking dead, right? But she's still in the back of the raid room, right? Just her character's just been standing there. And sometimes she's not even in the room. And she comes back on, you can hear that headset, you know, rattling noise. And, yo, what? Nah, guys. Nah. What do you mean you guys are dead? Nah, no way, man. Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be right here. So, it's all splash healing potions, because that chick is never in the room. Never in the room. Okay? Use only in case of trolls. It's fire resist, it's burn cream. I don't have a clue where this fucking shit goes. That's literally what it is. I have no idea where the fucking that shit goes. Sticks, that's like torches and arrows. Reasons why I don't play basketball. Because it's full of bricks. Because that's kind of an old thing. I don't know if you guys will get that. It's full of bricks. Okay, anyway. Gem and the Holograms, 80s throwback. It's all my gems and stuff. Whole Foods, obviously, that's obviously just food. Tools and Pickup Artists, that's where I keep all my tools. Amour, it's all my armor. Enchanting and Beautiful. Enchanting and Beautiful, it's all my enchanting gear, right? Zombie Fleshlights. It's just zombie flesh. Holistic Medicine proved to work? I wonder. That's just random holistic stuff like zombie bone and shit like that. Sir Builds a Lot. That's all my building gear, right? All right, so those are my chests. I hope that you enjoyed them. I also have Stoners, which is stone, cobble, whatever overflow. Redstone, square blocks, and Joe Dirt, which is obviously just dirt. So, all right. So that's that. Now I gotta go grab my pick at a pickup artist here. I gotta get my fortune pick. What the fuck do you want, Stormy? She wants me to hit her. I tell you what, I was in a relationship like this once. Okay? I was in a relationship like, to be honest, Abby, just mainly alcohol. That's how I think of this shit. It's just mainly alcohol. It's mainly because I'm just a twisted, perverted, fucked up human being. Okay? So that's the reason why all my viewers actually come around here. They're just waiting for me. Actually, most of them are just waiting for trolls and raids to come in here because they love listening to me talk shit to the trolls. The trolls come in here and they're like, oh, I'm gonna talk so much shit to this guy, and then I just like smash these trolls down and they're like, oh, I'm just gonna leave and go somewhere else. He made me feel bad about myself. Because I always hit him right on the button. Always hit him right on the button. Sorry, I was a psychology major. So I know some pretty nasty... I was a psychology major and I was in the military. So the combination of the two, just kind of a bad juju for people that come in here trying to harass me. I shit you not, like, half the people in this channel, maybe even more than half the people in this channel who are my regulars, all came in here as part of a raid at some point. They all came in here. The guy who wanted to borrow your mods. See, the Awkward said he was laughing about that like half the morning. Came back after he was gone for like an hour and just like, dude, the way you told that dude off, hilarious. So anyway, most of these guys came here as mods, or sorry, as a raid. And then when I made fun of the other raiders that were in their group, they thought it was fucking hilarious and decided to stick around. So that's why, like, most of them are here. They're just waiting for me. They're waiting for people to come in here on raids. I don't even know who Abby is. I mean, I'm glad that Abby likes me. That's cool. But I don't know who Abby is. I'll be honest. I actually don't know who any of the other streamers are. Like, I don't even watch Minecraft. The sad part is, I don't even know if I really... Wait a minute, I'm using my fucking Silk Touch Pick. I'm an idiot. God. So we're just gonna put all of these back down. Like that never happened. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. This is what I get for talking and not focusing on what I'm doing. I had the same problem with my wife during sex. She really liked me to commentate on the local baseball games while I was having sex for some weird reason. She thought it would help my stamina. All it did was really teach me a lot about baseball. I just came from a raid. Was it a good raid? I tell you what, some raids are better than others. There is absolutely 100% a... So she just built a very large tower, that way she could kill herself next to us because she needs the attention. Stormy is like a little child who requires attention at all times. Seriously, what was the purpose of that? We told you to stop bothering us to go build a house somewhere else. To go do something normal. Come on. Don't. And now I've got this big-ass freaking cobblestone cock sitting in the middle of my fucking house. Thanks for that. Zach, I already kicked her out, so... Sean, don't worry about my horse. Did you... You saw the name of my pick. Quick eyes. Quick eyes. Most people don't notice that the first time. Hold on, what did he ask? No, seriously, it's a fucking massive cobblestone cock in the middle of my house. It's not helpful. All the way to ceiling? Really? All the way to ceiling? Freaking 50-foot ceiling. Zach, you didn't destroy my doors, did you? Or are you just using the front gate to go in and out? And that is your horse, correct? Not my horse? Not that I really care. I mean, you can borrow my horse if you want. Oh, destroyed my torch. Great. Okay, whatever. What up, Country Plays? Oh, cool. Nice diamond horse armor, dude. That looks great. Alright, let's check our torches. Good on torches. So we're just going to throw the rest of this into the smelter. Okay, good, 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 good. Drugs are bad. Why the fuck would I want to kill you in the lava to begin with? Come in. Alright, thanks. Kappa Prides. You know, I used to be a troll back in the day. I had to stop. I actually started making people cry. I figured if I kept doing it, that if I kept trolling on people, eventually I'm at the spawn of the end. Do I go left or right to the XP farm? I think that's pretty obvious. You didn't kill me. What the hell are you talking about? Stormy, you confuse me. Stormy, you are actually misremembering because you never killed me. I don't know what you're talking about. Unless this occurred like some long freaking time ago. I feel like a genius now. I know how to use OneDrive. If that's the case, Angel Wings, then you should know that you should never use OneDrive. Worm, tell the story about the Olympic kids. No. No, I'm not going to tell the story about the Olympic kids. I'm definitely not. Listen to me. New viewers. New viewers. Okay, we have to... There's a famous saying that says, remember, you're supposed to dole out your crazy in little bits, not dump it all at once, okay? I'm sure that they don't want to hear that story. Or maybe they do, who knows. I'm just afraid that, like, somebody has hosted me, and somebody has brought other viewers to me, and I'm just gonna crush all of their emotions and feelings, like, in one quick blow, and be like, man, this guy's a dick. He's not even, like, remotely polite or kind or nothing. He's just rude. And you're like, oh, crap. I thought he was a good human being. It has Microsoft Word. Angel Wings, I don't believe that OneDrive has Microsoft Word. I believe OneDrive is, in fact, a cloud storage. You know what? I'm just gonna stop. I'm not even gonna give tech tips because there's no point. There's no point. Oh, I'm gonna check my list real quick. This is amazing. This is amazing. This is great. When's the last time we had 17 viewers? Never. Oh wait, once when I got view-botted. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Alright. Didn't one of you guys do a draw? One of you guys did a draw. I think it was Taylor did a drawing about me telling the story. Okay. God, I'm trying not to laugh thinking about this story. Okay, so.
They changed our world.
All right, so let's quiet down here for a second. Let's calm down and let's talk about story time. So my wife at the time used to work at Burger King. Okay. And when she worked at Burger King, she used to work very, very hard days. And she used to work 12-hour shifts as a shift manager, and she hated her employees and she hated her managers, and she was on her feet the whole time and running around, and she'd come back smelling of French fries, which I thought was sexy, but she hated it. Absolutely hated it. Hold on, let me do. Ugh. Okay. So one day she comes home and she's just like, you know what, fuck it all. Why the fuck am I trying so hard? You know. And I was a little bit liquored up at the time, maybe more than a little bit liquored up at the time. And my wife was feeling depressed and she was really upset. She hated her job. She hated everything about her whole fucking life. And I said, you know what, sweetie? You know what I think is stupid? The Special Olympics. And she went, what? And this is the way I kind of start stories when I'm drunk. So I think the Special Olympics is stupid. Why does somebody get an Olympic medal for walking a line that's slightly straighter than others? Do you think that deserves a gold medal? You think if they've got a slightly faster than walking pace, they should get a silver? And if they can actually run with their knees in front of them, they get a gold? When you're sitting here working a 15-hour day, you know what I'm going to do, baby? I'm going to go find the winner of last year's Special Olympics. And I'm going to wait until his parents are buying him ice cream. And I'm going to grab that ice cream out of his hand, and I'm going to smash it into his face, and I'm going to smash it on the ground. And then I'm going to scream and yell at him. And then I'm going to rip his gold medal off his chest. And I'm going to come back and I'm going to present it to you, because he doesn't deserve a gold medal for just walking. You deserve a gold medal for all of the shit that you deal with. And she went, aw, that's so sweet. Kind of fucked up, but kind of sweet. So now all of my viewers think that I abuse people in the Special Olympics for fun. I'm just imagining this poor kid crying, what? As I'm like trying to yank the medal off of his neck. His parents are like, what the fuck are you doing? You don't get a medal for being stupid. You don't get a medal for being stupid. My wife deserves this. just drunk out of my ass. Just fucking, my wife deserves this medal. Just stealing gold medals from Special Olympics kids. That's pretty fucked up. Sorry. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with the story. Back to the music. By the way, if you laughed at that, you're a horrible, horrible human being. I didn't even do my British accent. Didn't even do my British accent that time. I know, Frater, right? I used to have chicks swarming all over me. All over me. And they told me that I had to get out of the fucking farm. Okay? Because apparently that's not what fried chicken is. That's not, like, that's where it comes from, but that's not where the... I'm sorry, you gotta imagine a fat guy rolling around in chicken farm trying to eat the little chicks. I used to have chicks swarming me. It's... Sorry, it was a double entendre fucking fat joke. What if I just take Zach's horse and just run him straight into this fucking lava. Who wants me to do it? Who wants me to kill Zach's horse? Oh, that's too bad, Ungrateful Savage. Well, you can, remember, you can always go watch it. Hold on, John, I'm gonna go get my horse. Everybody's like, kill his horse! Kill his horse! Down with the horse! This is like freaking Julius Caesar all over again. I'm gonna kill you now if you kill my horse. Yes, let us kill his horse. Kill his horse! How are you going to get your horse when you cannot catch me, sir? How will you get your horse back if you cannot find me? Down with the horse! Yeah, I'll just leave it here. It's a dangerous place to leave a horse, though. I'd like to let it be known that I allowed the horse to live. I will not kill Zach's horse just to satisfy the fucking vengeful animalistic bloodlust of my viewers. Although I want to. I really want to. But I can't be quite that heartless. And I can be a pretty heartless person sometimes. But our horses are really far away. He's like, TP me back! TP me back! Wait, what? What'd I miss there? Well, Country, you of all people, you were just like, what's the word I'm looking for here? Chaos. Absolute chaos. You love just seeing that. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking kill you if you don't fucking leave me alone. Stormy. Well, Angel Wings, you're not supposed to, you know, be behind them. Don't pull on the tail. Don't pull on the tail.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left.
Stormy, go do something freaking useful. Like, go build a house. Go play Minecraft. You're just like standing here. Oh, shit. Oh, awesome, chicken. Oh, did you build a house? Oh, cool. You're a farm girl, huh, Angel? That's kind of hot. Farm girls are hot. Just saying. You know why farm girls are hot? Because, number one, they can feed themselves. In zombie apocalypse, farm girls, number one thing you gotta have. Gotta have farm girl. Because they know how to actually, like, grow crops. It's not as easy as put crop in dirt. Ugh. Caveman. It's harder than that. It may seem easy, but it's not. Okay. pH balance and stuffs. Right. We all remember Brandy from Joe Dirt, right? Now, to be honest, Brandy was a professional model and gorgeous. But damn, didn't she look good in those fucking cutoffs. Oh, delicious. Told my friends if I could play games all day, every day, I would eventually, and it would too seriously and will really to kill everyone. What? I would eventually take it too seriously, and I will to kill everyone. Try to kill everyone. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna grab a soda. I'll be right back. Don't touch that dial. You people, you. Actually,
Give me reasons to doubt, try to keep me down, but I'll put the flame out. You can't get to me. Throw your sticks and your stones, go break all of my bones. You won't ache my soul. You can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down the fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a But I'm a
you know what I need to learn how to do? I need to learn that when I walk away from my computer, I need to be looking at something for the viewers. Like, even if I just went out here and had closed this gate and had sat up here, staring up, like here, that way people could maybe see Deacon working. That would be smart. Instead of staring at chests. Because that's not, like, very entertaining. You know what I'm saying? Yes, FIFA, you are. Absolutely. Damn it. It's not that big a deal. Vodka should be drank with orange juice or some kind of juice.
Beatles doesn't realize I'm making fun of him because it's like 20 seconds before sunrise.
What's right? We could be falling to pieces under the bridge of fire burns. Somewhere the pages start to turn, and somebody whispers, "I need."
No, FIFA. I don't really know what that means. Does that mean? I'm assuming that means drinking. I'm just gonna throw the long ball there, toss the Hail Mary into the sea of possible answers that could be, what does a birthday mean to me? Sicky boy, there's like, my channel is pretty much nothing but girls, dude. Like, all of my viewers are female. Except for a few. And you know why female viewers come here? Because I don't sexually harass them. Because we all come here to be gamers.
There is a beacon in the night, found in the temple of our life, showing us
Chicken, we're there.
visions of the future.
I didn't say you were awkward. The females in my channel prefer to remain anonymous, and I have no problems with allowing them to remain anonymous. Okay, and that doesn't mean that everybody who's a male has to defend themselves by saying, I'm a male. Okay. By the way, that makes it a lot harder for the females to remain anonymous at that point, so I'd actually prefer if you didn't announce whether you were male or female. What up, Skylar? Damn right, Abby. My biggest problem is I have a lot of younger men that come in here. And when they find out that somebody else is female, it's like, we all know what GIF I'm talking about. Hot dogs on the face, you know. So I discourage that kind of behavior as much as possible. As an example, if you find out that somebody is female because that person has, or somebody else has let slip that that person is female, and all of a sudden she starts getting inundated with messages from every guy in the chat, I'll put everybody on a timeout. The whole chat. I'll put everybody on a 10-minute. Is that right, Ryan? Hi, Abby. How are you doing today? So, what kind of RAM you got in that machine there, huh? Is it, Kingston? Huh? Like, what are you supposed to... Like, how are you supposed to flirt through a Minecraft chat, really? I don't understand it, personally. Sup, country? Country Plays just creeping away, dude. This looks great, dude. This fucking tower looks amazing. I actually had somebody volunteer to come in and do the tower for me earlier today. I really hope that person doesn't get off work and come in to do the tower, and they're like, "Oh, damn, you've already finished the damn tower." I'm like, "Shit, yeah, sorry." Let's go check out the inside. And I do apologize, by the way. Usually, I have a program. Okay, let me explain how I normally stream. I stream in the mornings from usually like 7 o'clock in the morning to about noon, right? And in the mornings, I do all my boring crap, like strip mining, laying tracks, no redstone work. I usually save all my, excuse me, my redstone building projects for the 7 p.m. and on. But I do all my redstone troubleshooting when the thing I built doesn't work in the morning when nobody's looking, because that's like, it's embarrassing to me because I'm just sitting there going, why doesn't this work? Why doesn't this work? You know? And I spend a lot of time doing that, right? So in the evening, I usually have a program on, okay, these are the steps we're going to take to keep people entertained for that time. Well, we just passed the 7 p.m. mark, right? Oh my god, I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. I just realized that. Holy crap. It's not uncommon for me to pull 12, 15-hour days on stream. I try to keep it a lot shorter now. I'm trying to do 7 p.m. to midnight. Because if I compacted my hours, I have more interesting things to do during that time period. Okay, so if you have motion sickness, please look away, because I find this actually incredibly motion sickness inducing. Oh wow, we got glass all the way up the fucking tower now. Yeah! Look at that. That looks great, dude. Country, did you just come up, sneak up behind me and then jump down? He's just sneaking up behind me. He's just trying to fucking ninja creep on me. That's all he's doing. So anyway, I don't have a program for today because we started streaming super early this morning, and then we kind of ran out of material because we've been doing it for 8.5 hours. I do apologize. So the only thing you're going to have interesting to do is listen to the sultry sound of my voice. Sniggity snake, sniggity snake. Is this 3 wide by 3 wide now? Can't tell. Okay, 2 wide by 3 wide. Country chop. Arch, what are you talking about? Upload. You're right, I haven't been uploading my YouTube videos correctly. OML worm. OML? What is OML chicken? I don't understand. Story time? Well, do you guys want another story? I got about 1,000 stories. Shit. The high Trist? Yes, I know, but then the guy that built the tower for me said he wanted to do it, so I let him do it. He really begged me a lot. Deacon said, "You will let me do that tower, or I will come and I will rape you and your entire family, including your dog. I will sit you on the couch and I will rape your dog and I will make you watch." And I said, "No, not my dog, not my precious Lily. No, please, anything but that. You can do the tower if you want." And he said, "Give me creative mode." And I said, "Yes, sir." Immediately, sir, right away, sir. I'm sorry, even for being in the military, I'm scared when somebody tells me they're going to rape my dog. I don't know, I can do some accents for you guys. I'll tell you some weird stories. Excuse me, sorry. And the men did break into thy castle, and the men did drinketh and quaffeth thy beer, and they did go up to thy rabbi, and I did rape thy rabbi's wife, and rape thy rabbi's daughter, and rape thy rabbi's dog. And the rabbi did say, Why, for men, do you do this? And they forced the brew down his throat, and he did rape his own wife, and his own daughter, and his own dog. Alcohol, it's a hell of a drug. Stormy, my actual English accent is better than yours. Just shoot him in the nipple. Does that work? Is that like a catch-all? Is that like a catch-all, Ryan? When somebody... Okay. Alright. Alright, so let's hear this. Okay, Arch. I'm gonna be incredibly... Why are there 2 links here? Screw it.
Do that? No, I didn't.
That's a fascinating thing to say, that it's not your mission in life to be happy. If everybody follows that same principle, the world just keeps getting better and better, and everybody's miserable as fuck.
The X is going to be pretty easy because the X is always going to go in one direction.
Arch, I fucking love you, dude. That's great. That's hilarious. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Ryan. I'm still just hung up on this whole thing. Just shoot him in the nipple. Like, where is that? Where does... Arch, you kill me, homie. You kill me, dude. That was great, by the way. That was fantastic. Alright, let's go get some more obsidian. We are on the hunt for obsidian, and we will not stop. You want me to do my English accent? Okay, well, first off, let me mute and blow my nose real quick. I'm gonna turn the camera up, that way you guys don't have to see me blow my nose. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you like it. All right, my English accent takes a bit of warming up, just like any good accent. I think any good voice actor takes their time to warm up. So, at first, it's going to sound really bad. Just FYI, because obviously I haven't practiced. Okay, I'm not a professional. Don't get all upset about it, okay? So, let's just say I'm sitting here. I've got, I don't know, it's about 40 foot of mine here. It's not bad. It's not terrible. We got a lot of cobble, and that's not bad. So, the most important thing about doing a bit of an English accent is that you've got to be subtle about it. Okay, so you've got to be, you know, a bit on the fluff there, you know. You don't want to force it, because forcing it is, it makes it sound a bit coarse, you know, and nobody likes that. It's not good. I really haven't got much other than that you got to say about it, you know. You just take it slow, you know, just be nice with it. Think of, you know, like brush strokes against a canvas. So you just got to be real gentle with it and slow. And if you've got any problems with it, okay, you know, then you just deal with them as they come. That's all. Yeah, well, of course. You know, I know that. You know, is it hard to understand? I mean, did I... Damn it, I'm getting my Scottish mixed in there. Sorry, I was doing my Scottish last night, so... Yeah, it's a bit of fluff. Yeah, see, I'm getting my Scottish in there. English does not equal American. Mine's better. English does not equal American. Actually, English... What? What are you trying to say? English does not equal American. There is no such language as American, homie. There is only English. To your Indian accent, I actually don't have one. I know. You're probably saying, wait a minute. He's got an accent for everything. I don't have an an Indian accent. I'm sorry. I could probably do one, but that is not very nice to say. You know, we all live in. No. I see. I don't have a catchphrase. I don't have a key phrase. Like, okay, my English key phrase is that there was a camera pointing right into me flat. Okay, so there's a camera pointing right into me flat. Okay, and see, that sounds pretty natural because that's my key phrase. You have a key phrase that you use to switch accents, right? So there was a camera pointing right into me flat. Go outside for a bit. There's all these buggers out there. Okay, you know, there's the coppers and you know, just people just mucking about, right? Not doing a thing. Okay, and there's a blooming alien right in the middle of the street, and everybody's just sitting there staring at him. They're not actually doing nothing. They're just sitting there staring at him, right? Well, that's not so bad, right? Well, okay. So, what do you want to hear next? For Indian, I'd say try to turn it off and on again. Oh, wait. Sorry, Arch. Let me purge you. There you go. Yeah, my Indian accent is, like I said, okay, well, Irish and Scottish are pretty close. God, you guys are making requests too fast. Okay, hold on. Let me stick with one here. Okay, so I heard somebody say Russian. I do the Russian one all the time, country. You know what the Russian one sounds like. Okay. What was the other one? Indian. Okay. I gotta think for a second on Indian, because I'm just gonna fall directly into the Simpsons Habib, you know, kind of a, what are you doing in my store? You know, why are you here? You know, you buy something or you go. You know, so they have a way of pronouncing all of their syllables and kind of an O sound at the end. Ooh, you know. So that's going to take a little bit of practice, but I think I could probably pull it off. You haven't heard the Scottish? Okay. What if I will rape your dog? She kick my dog. Your daughter come into my yard and she kick my dog. Kerpal? Okay, Scottish. Okay, Scottish. My key phrase for Scottish is the rain is coming straight down like, or slightly to the side. The rain is coming straight down like the rain is coming straight down like, slightly to the side. The rain is coming straight down like, slightly to the side. Okay, so you don't gotta be bothered. Well, I slipped into the Indian there for a second. You have no gotta be. Have no got to be bothered by it. It's just a little bit of rain. See, the problem is I need something to actually say. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna Just gonna read what fucking country's typing here. Scottish people hump sheep. I swear to God, I have before. It's been documented. That's not right, mate. Somebody said that's not an English accent. That's British. Okay. You know what? You're gonna have to listen to me. First off, if you, there are in fact 32 different accents between the UK and Great Britain, including Scotland. You know, Scotland. We are a part of England technically. Okay, so let's not get our butthole all in a twist about it. Okay. Go watch the Amy Walker video. That way you can understand how many different versions of English accents there are. There's not just like one or two of them. There's a lot of them. Minnesotan accent. Oh God. Oh God. Like I can do that. I'd need to hear that right off the bat. They're putting words into my mouth, Daddy. Daddy, they're putting words into my mouth, and I don't like things in my mouth that you don't put there. Jesus. Oh jeez. Oh Jesus. Oh, you guys are terrible. Do German. Okay, but I've mentioned this before. For some reason, my German is he's a gay guy. I don't know why, but he is. No, that's not fair. I can actually do a straight German accent if I want, but why would I do a German accent to somebody who's been living in Germany? This is not fun, okay? Can't you guys just all get along? We all just want to be lovers, okay? You see, officers, this is a problem, because I cannot get another ticket. I'm just so used to driving my Porsche on the Autobahn. It's a terrible German accent. Absolutely terrible. It's not that bad. I've actually heard a lot of German people. Their German accents are much thicker, and they're actually, ironically, well-defined. Need some tight hot fish dish. Is that? Is that like that? That's awful. Not really sure how I feel about that one. Alright, love. Lovey-dove. Let's see here. We have got nothing. Nothing in this whole fucking... How long... We haven't even got very far, have we? I've just been sitting here. We've got too many people talking to me all at once here. Having trouble keeping up. I'm gonna need an actual, like, person to actually just sit and talk to people in chat for me in the future. This is too difficult. I am not good at multitasking. That's my wife. She always just complain about wasn't very good with clitoral stimulation. It's too much. I'm sorry. I was trying to play my video game. Try to say good day. Good day. Good day. That's how they say it. Good day. It does sound more like I though. Good eye. You know, but that also depends on whether you're from Northern or Southern Australia. Because in Southern Australia, I think it is, they say more like good eye. Good eye, mate. And in Northern Australia, I think it's more like good eye. You know, it may seem like a small difference, but it does make a difference. Sure, country. Absolutely. You can send me whatever you want, man. Try to say good eye, mate, without sounding Australian. That's difficult. No, I can't do that. I could. Good eye, mate. How about that? German accent has lots of roles for your roles. Yes, it's because it's a fucking Germanic language. I know exactly. Please don't give me tips, Stormy. Please don't give me tips. And I don't give a shit about German accents. Remember, of all the accents I listed, German was not one. It was not. You know why? Because I don't do a German accent. Y'all need to settle down a bit, okay? I ain't got time for all this riffraff. My truck needs an oil change, okay? I need to get out there, have sex with my sister, fix my truck. You know, every time I do this, I think, man, Country Play is going to get upset at me one of these days. He can be like, you know, Worm, that's not fair, because my daddy never once made love to me. Not once. And I'm a lonely child now. And I feel real bad for him. Real bad. My daddy didn't let me have a puppy. Couldn't get me a Labrador. My mama wanted a Shitzer-doodle. My daddy told her no. Don't even know what you're going to do with a Shitzer-doodle. A tiny little thing. It was horrible. Trist, I believe we are actually overloaded on the server right now. Normally I would let you, but you got to remember I'm hosting this. Okay, I'm on the host computer here right now, right? And as I'm on the host computer, you know, I got all kinds of things going on here, and you know, uploads and downloads and downloads and uploads. You know, it's terrible. Do Schwarzenegger Austrian accent. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Please don't ask me to do that. I got friends that they do a real good Schwarzenegger impression. I assure you, I'm terrible at that one. You know, sound like a retarded ferret trying to pull that off. You know, this is really strange. I don't know if I told all you people that. Did you know that there's actually no cows left in America? Cows went extinct about 6 years ago. Yep. All we eat now is ferret. Just ferret. That's it. Turns out ferret ain't got no bones. No internal organs. That's all they is. They is just meat and fur. And once you strip all that fur off them, meat's pretty tender. It's actually really good. Real high protein. So that's what we cook. So you go through Texas now. Ain't none of them damn big cow farms taking up all that space. They got ferret condos. Far as the eye can see. Along with them damn hippie windmills. That's all it is. It's just ferret farm, and windmill. I'll show y'all a video. You know, I drove through Texas probably about 3 months ago, and I was really surprised because these ferret condos, you see them from a distance, and you don't know what that is. You know, you get up close to them, you're like, wow, those look like real big birdhouses or something. You're like, they're multi-level too, because you're so like, wait a minute. I didn't know that, I know that they was, trying some emu stuff out in Texas, but I didn't think they could fly. That's real strange and real weird. But, no, as it turns out, they're for ferrets. Yep. Because, like I said, ever mad cow disease came through in, 99, I believe it was, and killed all the damn cows in America. And, Britain said that they was going to send us some cows. As it turns out, Britain's where that mad cow disease came from, so they ain't got no cows neither. They'll eat snails. That's all it is. Just lots and lots of snails. So the French are making a lot of money off the English, selling them snails, telling them it's cow's meat. And I suspect sometimes a lot of the meat we're eating is actually imported cat and dog. I had a Chinese neighbor once, and he tried to pet my dog, and I punched him in the face. Just be careful, just be sure. He may have been friendly to my dog, but I just figured I just had to hit him. Just one quick, just a warning punch. Now, you ever do that? You ever give somebody a warning punch where, your wife says, hey, why don't you ever listen to me? And you just hit her once. Just a quick punch, just get her attention. Okay, and then you just say, I'm listening. You hit her once and you go, you have my attention. What's going on, Tybo? How are you today, my friend? You have managed to come into the stream at the exact wrong fucking instant. Wow. Wow. I do apologize about that. I don't mean to be sexist or nothing. I just think rednecks are funny, that's all. They talk funny too. And they got funny little feet, funny little hats, funny little guns, funny little M16 machine gun assault rifles with armor-like bullets wrapped into them, usually gas-fed. That's the way I see that. Okay, Stormy. I got a real strange feeling. You sent me a video here. And every time you have ever said something to me, I have immediately thought, this girl is fucking retarded. And you have just sent me a YouTube video. And I suspect that I'm going to take one look at it, and I'm going to be mad. I am going to be mad that I gave you enough leeway to actually click on a link which you have sent me. I'm going to put a little faith in you, though. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to preach for a minute here. Hallelujah. Amen. Let's go ahead and let's click on Stormy's link, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Best movie explosion from the movie Black Sheep. I've seen this movie. I know exactly what that movie is. And I don't need to see that. That was not as bad as I was expecting. So I'm fairly satisfied with that. Well done, Stormy. However, that link has absolutely no grounds or bearing on the conversation whatsoever. Oh shit, no I didn't, country. Shit Minnesotans say.
So, cold enough for you? Accent? I don't have no accent. Did you plug in the car? Don't you know? Oh no, we don't need no internet. Well, you know, it's not the heat, it's that darn humidity. Yeah, Barb and I are going up north to the cabin this weekend. I was supposed to be on the 35W bridge that night. Going down to Target. Well, I'll tell you one thing, I'm not eating at Taco John's. That's spicy stuff. So the kids made this? Oh, for cute. Well, if they don't have ketchup to go with the steak, then I'm just not interested. Hey, hon, I'm gonna stop over at Hans's house when I get off the ice later. Okay, before I say this, let me just tell you, I'm not racist. Hey, Barb, where's the boat? Yeah, my wife, she got a crappie in that ice fishing tournament. Well...
Okay, that is flat out Canadian. That is flat out Canadian. That is not Minnesotan. That is Canadian. That is a Canadian accent in the middle of America. Well, not really the middle, but, you know, you just get where... Come to think of it, here's a fantastic question. Of the most useful... How to say this politely? Hey, chicken, welcome back. Of the most worthless states... Let's just say top 10 most worthless states. Where does Minnesota rank? I'm gonna leave this up to chat. I'm not even gonna answer this one. I'm gonna leave this one up to chat. Okay. Now remember, we're all going to agree universally that North Dakota is number 1 and South Dakota is number 2. Because I don't think anybody ever remembers that we actually have those fucking states. Somebody said 9. On a terrorist attack where you're 3rd, Iowa? Getting bored, country? Country, why don't you go help fucking Draco with the damn tower? sure the two of you knocked that shit out, like, right quick. So only one person's gonna vote. Only one person had an idea of how worthless Minnesota is on a scale of top 10. Okay. Good, go away. Do something useful. You're clearly bored if you were sitting around in my house running in circles. Don't say worthless. We're not worthless. I apologize. You were not. Minnesotans are. It is not a worthless state. I believe that they have a football team. Right? Was it the Vikings? Are they still in Minnesota? I don't know. It's been so long since I've actually fucking watched football. Innermost international harbor. Does anybody else see the irony in that statement? I see a lot of irony in that statement. Innermost international harbor. I'm trying to think of a good statement that would go along with innermost international harbor. Okay, because international is not something that generally occurs inside of a country, right? Or at least a harbor, anyway. I mean, you don't even think of an international harbor. What the fuck is an international harbor? All harbors are international. What is a non-international harbor? This is a harbor that only accepts boats from the United States. I don't think they have such a harbor. I don't think such a place exists. I want to know the genius that came up with that slang and sold it to you guys as being a productive and useful place. For trade, it's very important. Okay, for trade where? Think about it. Wouldn't it be easier to trade via waterways if you were closer to those countries? Let's just say you wanted to trade with China, right? Wouldn't it be easier to ship your things on land to California and then put them in the dock in California and then ship them to China via boat? Doesn't that just make sense? Why would you do it? We get coal from the Dakotas that is sent via train. Okay. As well as steel from our mines. You see, when I think international trade, I think input and out. Okay, Stormy, I'm just ignoring you now. I'm just ignoring you. You're being annoying. Okay. When I think trade, I think of the words trade, barter, you know, back and forth, right? Input and output, not simply output, right? It just doesn't make any sense to... Like, where are these boats going? Because they're going to have to go down the Mississippi, right? And they're going to have to exit... They're going to have to exit, because that's the only place that they can exit there. Healthcare is great. The Mayo Clinic. That's very true. The Mayo Clinic is an excellent resource for healthcare. Now that is a truly great idea. If it weren't for the fact that American healthcare already is terrible. I mean, truly... atrociously terrible healthcare here in America. I mean, you may think we have decent healthcare because we're not all dying, but believe it or not, we're actually like on the lower end of healthcare when it comes to a lot of other countries. There were, in fact, boats involved in 9/11. Mm-hmm. Very fast-moving boats. So, you might actually just be a terrorist, and you don't know it. Let's go take a look at the tower real quick. I think I'm done strip mining for a while. Actually, let's empty out the smelter first. Wow, that is a lot of glass. Holy crap, Country, you did a great job with the glass, dude. Great job with the glass. Unlocked, cool. Wow, that looks fantastic, dude. Looking good. Looking real good, dude. That looks like it was meant to be here. Man, that makes my tower look fucking boring. My tower looks bland as shit now. Look at my tower compared to this thing, dude. This sucks. Because my tower looks like fucking shit now. Fuck. I'm gonna have to redo my tower again. Like, you skinned this whole fucker in wood? I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of... Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. Whoa! Piggy just went for a ride. Piggy just went for a ride. Yeah, let's go ahead and empty this out now. So we are not getting... Worm, I'll send you a better video. Ahoy hoy, Beatles. What's going on, homie? Alright, let's turn the music back on. We are getting gold. We are getting, in fact, getting gold nuggets. Not at an incredible rate, but, I mean, that's not terrible, right? There's 6 ingots right there. In what? Probably about an hour? So we're thinking 6 ingots an hour. Every time that we are loaded into this chunk. Too late, Triss. We've already gone with the... tracks. Beatles, show me where these tracks are broken, dude. Are you kidding me? Where are all my fucking minecarts? There were like 50 in this thing earlier. Dude, this kid gets lost so easily. I don't even understand how he gets lost so easily. Somebody has been launching fucking carts. Oh, I'm willing to bet I know who's doing this. Which means I have to go on a cart cleanup run. That, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, is a 1,300 square block cart cleanup run. Seriously, dude, I clicked it, I'm going to the end. Okay, I just wanted to check, make sure there were no carts here. Stormy, it's okay to talk. It's just not okay to ask me stupid questions. Or to comment about German accents, because I don't care. Oh. Chicken Bites, thank you for the obsidian. That is awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is totally fucking sweet of you. Wow, this is awesome. Okay, so that all worked. Dude, I left a fucking minecart in there. There are all my fucking minecarts. Billy, I'm not clicking that video. So look at that. I got 50 rotten flesh. Oh. Man, I really am going to have to take my time in building... Why do I have light gray carpet? Oh, you know what? It eventually broke the carpet. Okay, so the carpet doesn't work. Note to self. Can't use carpet. Okay. We learned something new. Tris, the next big project is going to be creating a auto sorting system. Okay. We have several projects ongoing at the same time. Let's talk about them. Okay. The first one is going to be, we want to make an iron farm. Okay. I have a village that I built right next to me, and unfortunately, if you want to build one of these, you have to be like 200 blocks out away from a current village, right? In order for the iron golems to spawn and so on and so forth. And you need a certain amount of villagers, and you have to trap, I think it is like... It's like 16 villagers in order to make it all work, which is a pain in the ass. I hear that you have to cart them there from your own village, so I'm going to have to think of a way of... Luckily for me, I have a nice automated minecart system and a track that actually runs down toward this village. So I should be able to just run a path over into the village and then be able to cart up my villagers and then send them with a little bit of tinkering to the rail system. They should actually just roll right up here, right into the railway, and then switch and go straight toward the end. And I'm going to send them toward the end. Chicken, you just hang on to that obsidian for right now, okay? I don't know when I'm gonna put on another layer. This whole world, Beetles, number one, was not just built by me. It was built by everyone, and I want to say it was... we've been doing this for... since the 9th? So it's been a little over a month. Alright, Billy. You have a good one, homie. Thanks for stopping by as always, man. Yeah, a little over a month, I think. I don't think it's been 2 months. So that's the first project. Well, it's one of the projects. The second one, and kind of the primary one right now, is building out these teleportals to be deeper. We want this gold farm really to kick off, right? We really want it to amp up. And right now we're not making enough gold to... I don't want to say make it useful, you know, but I don't want to stay loaded in this chunk all the time. Now, luckily for me, we have plenty of people. Holy fuck, how many people do we have on the server? We have 7 people on the server right now. That's actually, like, super awesome, impressive. I didn't think the server would handle 7 connections. Because I've only got 12 megs up. But apparently it will handle 7 connections. So that's great. What'd you do, country? I'm assuming he means that if this were like one shorter, that this wouldn't function. Why is that? Wow, he lost all his horses to a creeper. He lost 6 fucking horses to a creeper. That sucks. That really fucking sucks. I apologize. I got taken aback with let the heckling. I just snorted laughing. It's funny. All right, so that's project number 2. Okay, we want to expand these portals out, make like 10 or 20 rings. Okay, none of the designs that I saw were too high. They were all 1 high, but I think that you can make it 2 high, no problem. And I intend to do that. I intend to make them 2 high. That way I don't have like 50 portals going this way and that way and so on and so forth. I'm just going to have them like this, but 2 high. And then I'll probably go out about 20 on each side, so about from there to there. Okay. So that's the next project. So gathering lots and lots of obsidian. Like lots of obsidian. Which means lots of picks, which means lots of diamond, which means lots of mining. Lots and lots of mining. Right? And when that all occurs, then we should get enough gold to build out the rails that we want. Where the fuck did that come from? Oh, seriously, how did I just get hit just now? I don't see an arrow anywhere. Alright, let's go inside the house. Oh, that was Country. He's mad at me. Just a little love tap. No big deal. So that's number 2, right? So we've got 3 major projects ahead right now. And we have to remake the parkour course. That'll be done in creative mode, and we'll probably do that on Saturday. Country, I'm sure, will come in and help me on that on Saturday. Yeah, I think that's a great idea, dude. I think that is a fantastic idea. I was actually just thinking that we should actually get a horse ranch, like an official horse ranch going. That would be fucking sweet, dude. So I'll stick a plot of land aside for Country to build a horse ranch. So that's a 5th project right there. And see, as we start kind of getting jazzed up and we start talking about these ideas on what we want to build next, particularly in a survival server like this, it expands exponentially on what we need and what we want to do and how we want to do things and so on and so forth. Really, really quickly. And look at this. 2 days ago, I probably had half of this house. Half. No beacon, no auto fisher, no gold generator. Oh, and then I've got to do the auto sorter too. So that's project 6. Project number 6 that I need. You okay, chicken? What can I help you with, Stormy? I don't even know where your house is. Like, I literally don't even know where Stormy's house is. I think it was out back over this way. Let's see if we can find Stormy's house real quick. How do you plan to auto sort? Okay, Trist, let me show you the video. Okay. I'm sitting right here, Stormy. Where the fuck are you? Where's your where's my fucking horse? Where is my fucking horse? Somebody took my horse. Beatles, are you referring to that hole in the ground? Dude, that's not a house. That's in fact a hole in the ground. That's not a house. A house is above ground. I thought I cut these fucking trees down. Stormy, this is just a box frame. Make some? She says, I don't know what to do with the windows. Make some? I don't know what you want from me, Stormy. Okay. Like, you don't even have, like, a rough outline. Okay. Seriously, put together a house and then punch out some holes. Put some glass in it. Okay? There we go. Don't forget to light up your house, that way you don't get killed by fucking zombies, Stormy. Because God knows you get blown up every 5 seconds, it seems. No, that won't last. Look, when we're building things in Minecraft, we all do the same shit, right? We all do the same shit. We all start out with a little itty bitty hole in the ground, right? And we go, that's my house. It's concrete. There's no mobs getting in there. It's safe. It's good. And then once you have that house, you're like, I really want something a little bit more. Let some light in, you know. And for, I don't know, like the first like week solid that I was playing, I was like, you know what, I just want just want a big bunker underground and then a big tall tower. That way I can look out over things. Yeah, Awkward Gamer, that doesn't bother me at all, homie. I get a lot of people getting in the server these days. I'm actually kind of curious how many people the server can handle. Awkward, if you want to get in, the best way to get on the server, and this goes for you also, Trist, the best way to get on the server is to get me early in the day, right? Before, let's say, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I really do like a 7 in the morning, sometimes 10-ish a.m. stream. And I usually go to about noon to 3 o'clock, right? Ish. But I always do a morning stream and then an evening stream. When I do the morning stream, if you get a hold of me in the morning stream, I will be a hell of a lot more likely to just hand you guys access to the server. Because if you get me in the morning, then it's a lot easier for me to go, okay, here's the information, and kind of bring you in on like a soft trial basis and see how you behave and act, because God knows I've had enough fucking problems with these jokers. But yeah, absolutely, dude. The green screen is failing on me. This looks fantastic. You know what? Let's use this. This was faster. Teakin's just like, it's a good start. This tower is looking super, super good. Why is that hopper not working? Is there a reason why that hopper is not working? That's why. Because of how this is glassed out. Because of the way this is glassed out, it's glitching. Yeah, Deacon, this right here. Ah, yeah. So what's happening is the nuggets aren't actually flowing into the chest. So I think we should just glass over it. Or something. I don't know. Yeah, that sounds good, Awkward. A noose! My buddy. Speaking of which. Ah! Oh, my back. Okay. I'm gonna grab a soda, ladies and gentlemen. I will be right back. You can look at my great fountains. Trust me, Trist, you stay around long enough, you will get lucky, I assure you. Why did that make me sound like a prostitute? It did. If you stay around long enough, big boy, you'll get lucky. You just have to trust me. You just have to trust me, baby. It's disgusting. Don't have a bed. Dude, Beatles, you can sit in that fucking bed and rot, homie. We are not gonna go get in bed for you. Didn't I... Why do I feel like I'm... I knew it! I knew it! What is caught in the dropper? I knew it. My whole dropper chain was plugged up. It happens sometimes. It's weird, but sometimes that happens. Sometimes that just happens. Okay, let's convert some of this into brick. Convert some of this into brick. Here we go. Man, chat is quiet today. Is that because most of the people in chat are actually on the server? I think that's what that is. I think most of the people actually in chat today are actually playing on the server, which is really, really weird for me. I didn't realize I had actually whitelisted so many people. I'm a terrible op. I'm a terrible op. I mean, like when you think of what an op is supposed to do, an op is really supposed to, like, limit the amount of people that come around. I'm finding out when it comes to Minecraft, I'm a bit of a whore. bit of a whore when it comes to Minecraft. I'm just kind of giving it out everywhere. Man, if I was a girl, I would be pregnant a lot. Too late. Oh, it's fine, awkward. How am I smelting stone, then smelting iron, then smelting iron, then smelting stone? That's probably what got this thing all fucking clogged up. It would be a hell of a lot faster. Yeah. I agree. I do need to put a zip elevator in here, but here's the thing, I've never built a zip elevator, so I don't know how to build one. So, that's going to be a morning, daytime project in researching how to build a zip elevator, and then maybe even test building one, or test building sections of one, and how the circuitry works, and so on and so forth. And then in the evening... Oh, cool. 40 more? Wow. And in the evening we'll come back... Probably. Wow, great jump, John. Okay, so I need a hopper. Okay, I need... Holy crap. What up, Billy boy? How are you doing today? What was I grabbing? I was grabbing something. I needed hoppers. There we go. So I need to go over to Redstone. So go over to Redstone. Grab 2 hoppers. That shouldn't be in there. I need 2 pieces of stone. We're going to grab 4 just to be safe. Okay, so just put 2 here and then 2 like that. And put that back. Okay. Alright, Deacon, should be good to go, homie. There you go. They'll have to fix it from the other side, I think. Looks good to me. Nothing we can do, sorry. Skylar, you emailed these people?
I can't see it, but I still need it.
Actually, as long as let me just clear the chest out.
Take your time, ready, set, go. Race the time, race the line.
Okay, Skylar, you need to... Why is it that they can't help you? What is their reasoning behind we can't help you? Because I don't believe that anybody just says we can't help you. There are reasons why people can't help you. There's always a reason why somebody can't help you. Not just a we can't help you, obviously. What was that? What did I miss? Yes. No, Stormy, thank you. I'm all good. I will agree, their customer support is pretty terrible. Didn't I just... It only worked for 1.79 and below. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely fucking ridiculous. In my personal opinion, my humble opinion, I think that's ridiculous. I don't know if I would... I think I would start throwing a fit at that point. But you're right, I don't think Mojang has any real tech support. I'm gonna look it all. Skylar.
I'm gonna kill the music here for a second. I need to check and see. I need to check and see something real quick. No, no, no. Okay. So Kings is not live. Oh, that's interesting. He's usually live around this time. The raid is here, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Welcome to the raid. Touch My Booty Plays Games. Welcome to this. Welcome to the server, my friend. Welcome to the stream. My name is Mr. Worm. It is good to see you. Proski Broski, how are you doing today, dude? Oh, Deacon's responding to Stormy. Okay. That looks good, dude. The AFK jump pool. That's hilarious. Can we have the IP for the server or nah? Nah. That would be a nah. Big nah. Big nah. No, you can't just leave that like that. So, Deacon, the way this works is, for those of you watching on stream, I'm going to go ahead and... Okay, so I'm going to show you how to use the auto fisher. Okay, so the first thing you do is you go into options, you take your, your use item button, and you replace it with something other than right click. You don't have to do this, it's just a hell of a lot easier. Okay, then you got to put your butt, your chest, right up against this dropper. Okay, then you can click up here, and now you just need something pushing down on your spacebar. Oh, whoa, here. I done screwed up.
the first thing you got to do is you got to fill your inventory all except for one space. Like that. That's better. Okay. Now it'll work. And now I can literally just sit here, AFK, forever, and it'll just auto-fish. And why is it not? It takes, I think it's like 45 seconds for each one. There we go. So every time you hook a fish, the fish goes up and hits the tripwire. The tripwire causes the iron door to shut, right? And right now, because you were targeting the... Right now you were targeting the iron door, Minecraft thinks you are attempting to open the trapdoor, but because it's an iron door, it doesn't open unless you use a redstone current, right? So then, once the fish hits it, it flaps the door down. Or it's supposed to. And when it does, please don't open that door behind me, because I can't tell if the system is working or not. There we go. Okay, so you'll hear door noises, and it's important that I can hear those door noises to make sure the system functions. I swear to fucking God, if I turn around, that door is open again. I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna break out the bow. I'm gonna break out the bow. So now you just stick something on your spacebar. AFK. All you want. All you want. That's pretty much it. Okay. I will not, Arch. I'm actually going to head to bed here pretty much right this second. Because we have now been streaming for 10 hours straight, and I'm freaking exhausted, so I'm going to get off. Not that kind of get off. Well, I might do that too. But I'm just going to get off of Minecraft. Because I think I've had just about enough for the day. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I love having you guys around. I really do. I enjoy every single moment of being able to stream with you guys. It is so much fun. I laugh every single time we do this. Every single time we do this. This is so much fun. But, alas, my friends, my dear, dear, dear sweet friends, I must be off to bed because I am so tired. I didn't think I was going to pull a 10-hour shift today, but we did. We pulled a 10-hour shift and we made it work. We made it work very well, and I am very, very pleased. I love the way everything looks. And I do apologize for everybody who's on server right now because I am going to shut it down. So I'm going to give everybody about 5 minutes to log off. And then after that point, I'm gonna pull the plug. Because I've got to turn this computer off because it is hot. So hot in this room. And I need to get some sleep, and I cannot sleep in a room that is freaking 90 degrees. Goodbye, Princess. Goodbye, Zach. Goodbye, Billy. Goodbye, Arch. Goodbye, Awkward. Goodbye to every one of my friends here tonight. I will see you tomorrow. Oh, and Ange, I got to remember to thank Ange. And I got to remember to follow Ange. So when I show up tomorrow, if anybody is here who came from Ange's stream, can you please link me to her stream? That way I can make sure that I give her a follow and a thank you. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Be here. Okay. Same worm time, same worm channel. And tomorrow maybe I will talk about the privileges that is the religion of wormage. Because you were all my followers. All right.